Yo. Oh, what is up, party people? Look, command missioners, dude. I know there's a lot of people, especially if somebody's watching this VOD, who just don't like command mission, but love to watch it. This is the perfect vector here, man. I've given it a good shot. I had dreams about quitting this game. Not dreams. I was very lucid when I was like, oh, I'm like a damn good case for stuff. But I want to do them all for the marathon. I want to talk about it. It's good to get that kind of palate cleanse, you could say. Especially if we're at least halfway. Just a very dull game to come back to play after being sick. This really isn't that good in its own right, regardless of mood. Alright, well, done with work. We're ready to rumble, I guess, man. Should be over the sickness. There might be some weird stomach shit still, but for the most part, I think we're right. So I couldn't sleep last night. Might affect the stream until pretty late. So I decided to look around at the deployments. I didn't really know what they were. Got the key. To this location. I already explored it. I just didn't check everything. There's secret shops. Neutralizers, which does seem probably pretty good if you're going like crazy. Stuff I was worried about not having. But then this turbo boost. I want this. I don't have the money for this. So hopefully next chapter I'll save up for that. So yeah, bought some of these. This doesn't go anywhere for some reason. Also got a tank part. I think in the future I'm gonna keep trying to do deployments, but I'm gonna probably refer to some information online as to which ones are what I get from them, because I'm not going to just leave the game on, probably grind those. But maybe they're easy, I don't know. The key we got after what, like 3 or 4? In a very specific place.
That wasn't too bad.
There's a different button combo to run.
Run away, everybody!
Because I end up defending too often. We're just gonna go ahead and start up the next chapter. I bought everybody a bunch of weapon upgrades and stuff. I wasn't close enough to the 100k anyways, but it is what it is. Now we could go through the forest. I don't know if there's anything there. Actually, I've not checked. Let's see if it's in here. Kind of wanted to wait till we got 0 again, but I have no idea what that is. Can we get in this place? We got that Joker card. There's a lot of XP. Whatever, I'm just gonna move on, never mind. This guy's talking about it being like a something later, but then he's like way over leveled, and okay, I'll just wait till I get 0 again. Alright. Like if a little chill time there means way less slog time elsewhere, that would be just fine. No idea what a Matar is. Yeah, this is pretty much like I put in the title, the video game adaptation of stale bread and butter, or stale bread, not even, no butter, and water. It's a very dry fucking game. Not worth playing, I'd say. I think it depends on who you are. There is a little something here. There's enough character design, music, solid enough gameplay that I think if you're like a big Mega Man head, and maybe haven't really played a lot of JRPGs, so you got kind of the standards for that are kind of, you know, a little more all over the place. Not in a bad way, just like, you know, you're not tired of certain things. What have you, I don't know. I'm coping a bit, but I think there's some stuff here. I was kind of reading people's thoughts. I was chilling last night. Generator. Oh, fucking Zenny, man. You're going in solo, son. Don't remember what I was saying. I'm still kind of out of it. But yeah, I mean, I think if you're jacked into Mega Man a bit somehow on the story, the games really have bad stories and are not an interesting world by any stretch of the media. Like the media, like I mean, the medium itself is this is pretty weak. Maybe there's some titles I haven't gotten into that are better about it. I'd imagine Battle Network's better about that. Maybe Legends. This isn't a specific world, so I don't know. I don't think Maverick Hunter X is what got everybody into it, or 8, so yeah. Anyways, but if you are big into the story elements, I don't think this is a great story. I don't think it's a great look into the world. I don't think you're really like, there's not much to see. It's mostly hallways, and it's not a interesting, like, ooh, it's like, you know, exploring a particular type of architecture and making like a society out of like it's flame or some shit. You know, it's just hallways because it's cheap. like that kind of shit. The characters are dropped off the map. I mean, in the cutscenes so far, when you have Axel and Zero on screen, the others just don't exist. They introduce them to them when he comes back here. It's not a good story, and it's not a good exploration of Mega Man X in a new form, but it's more than you normally have. I gotta say, I feel like the standards have to be rock bottom, or you've gotta have like the rosiest, the rosiest classes, man. But I don't know. I play a lot of JRPGs, so maybe I just kind of got a wonky datedness for the underachievers.
The lab's somewhere around here.
Right. I don't imagine the rebellion army will let us sneak in easily.
Must be something important inside. Let's go.
Whoa.
It's about time.
Him. Trader Man himself. Guy I didn't really know. Use it? Hopefully the enemies are a little less annoying this time around. I say that immediately to like the most annoying dudes, man. From the last area.
Charge shot!
Man, we really just always have this blaster. It looks like shit. Oh my god, it's a fire blast. Oh, I got my XP boosted at least.
Here goes! Take that!
This better not be another dungeon where X can do nothing with this current weapon. Literally done 0 damage now. Why would I expect this game to ease off the slog factor? Of course it's just gonna be worse. I mean, Jesus, bro. This level of heals for how often these guys get to attack. I might as well just go back and heal. And we're just not using Mega Man. So far the elemental weapons have just been a problem. More than they've been a help.
How's that?
Gotta swap someone out.
Sorry, but I did warn you. Here goes.
Is that an actual ass debuff? How is that not enough for this guy, man?
Good card, eh?
Paltry fucking XP. I'll just go heal. Oh, I can't use X. I don't even have a backup. So the problem with elemental weapons in games are when the fucking weapon upgrades are so infrequent, like once a chapter, and the upgrades are so linear that it's like, of course I'm gonna take it. And then to have the nuts to hit me with, you know, oh, all the enemies are gonna be immune and absorb your fucking damage. It's like, oh, fuck me, man. It's like, come on, man. Like, give me some options to play with. I'll pick some different shit. Could have just kept the other fucking buster, man. Just ends up a problem. How much? I think there may be other elemental ones. I mean, we just fought a fire. And they just gave us every element. I'm just gonna go back. I don't. Well, okay, I'll check it out, whatever. If it's like super cheap, I'll buy one. I want to save up for the Turbo Buster. Weapon shot. Firebuster Mark III. There is an ice and a thunder. I don't really want to waste money on it, but buy one just in case. I have two different options. Because I know if I got that turbo one, we'd probably be able to really crank a few fights, man. Would make a 25% item buff stronger. Make its juice form even juicier. Don't really want to grind the money. If I had like a really easy way to get money, maybe. Another reason I'm kind of like, I wouldn't mind going to the forest. Maybe we'll go to the forest after this dungeon.
Here goes! Gotcha!
I thought it was a mistake, man. For a random fight, this is way too much focus.
Head back.
Let's see how much this even does. So weak, man. So weak. Was that not enough?
Here you go!
It just takes so long. That's the thing, even if you want to use your best shit. Takes forever. Let's see how good this is. This is probably gonna be fire. We're gonna full heal him.
I'll finish you.
Yep. Whatever.
Direct hit!
I did it!
Bit about the ice one. At least we know we're fighting these guys, right? We just gotta deal with it, man. They're annoying ass enemies. Everything is in this. They're not hard to beat, they just take forever. Wow, new mechanics. Elevators. We're out here, man. Shit I can break. That's what I like to see. One motherfucker, man. Alternating attacks.
I did it!
I can handle that. more exciting. The ice is mine. Probably not. 5 seconds, man.
Here you go.
Here we go, final strike.
I wonder if I could create a bunch of medals and then sell them. That's a strat.
Ha!
I'll finish you.
Not even elemental ones.
Here you go.
Go stave too.
Take this.
Direct hit.
I did it.
You can only hold 9 of a thing. Can't get in there. There's a way through these, I don't know. Let's be getting it eventually. I wonder what it is. That's a tank part back there.
Direct hit. Next.
If we got like a little robot right around him.
Ha!
The boar dudes from X3 and Extreme 2? I don't remember. They're in some games, man.
Charge shot. Now, yeah!
Hey, that hurt, Buster. Oh.
I'm gonna really need the turbo blaster.
Here you go.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Booster part. Okay. Thanks, bud. Oh, new mechanics. Power to just dash like normal. Except now the dash slightly looks different and can blow up blocks. Very cool, brother. Very cool. Silver Matar's body has been worn down.
Here goes.
Is this like a slime?
Take that.
Real ace of diamonds.
Ha!
Take that.
Body's been worn down. Has it?
Yeah.
I just have hot news. This just in from Twitter. American McGee is making spiritual success for Dallas. Continues from the second game. He's back. I mean, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Still gonna run. Get one of those.
Need more power.
What? He's just a normal guy? God, Jesus. He's just a dude, man. I thought he was gonna be like a fucking metal slime, cause you know. He just looks like a guy and he's got that much juice in him. Whatever, man. That's funny. I mean, I saw no difference in stats. I mean, we got the ace of diamonds, I guess. Wow. I don't even trust this motherfucker to stay around, man. Little blue boost Zenny. Go.
Here you go.
Ha!
I don't know what wild Django did. I'm out. Okay.
This is nothing.
Why is Massimo weak to shit? Anybody else weak to things? I don't think he's that strong, man.
Here goes! Gotcha!
Here goes everybody. That wasn't too bad.
Why'd it have to be bats?
Adieu.
I'd rather not, man.
Ha!
I'll finish you!
That wasn't too bad.
I want to be pulling as much cash as I can, really. Yeah, I wonder if you could use the FMU to actually, like, get some useful, like, amounts of money. I mean, I feel like you're just gonna end up using most of it to make hopefully decent later game shit. The healer. Good one.
Take this.
Here you go.
Here we go. Final strike.
I don't feel like creating the medals almost ever, because it just takes so much random shit
Did it.
for what's like marginal gains that I could buy at the shop for $2, but maybe by the very end, like in some fucking post game. Damn, bro, got a lot of tank parts. Especially if I'm gonna be getting him like a good weapon, I'd rather him have all the... Okay, this guy's back.
Here you go.
I guess he's not that strong.
Final strike.
I don't know why it took so long to work him before. So we just couldn't flip him. I don't know.
I did it.
Nothing more disappointing than a figure token.
I did it.
At least the enemies here have been much less annoying. Other than the opening room. Totally didn't need to buy this weapon.
I did it.
Getting that caffeine and like weak. I'm not ready for it. But I can actually feel this. Probably turn all the puking and sweating and shitting. Probably fucking broke the caffeine.
Direct hit.
Mossy knows to play. Jesus. Still not enough, man. Last one's just been getting worse. Every time I swap to him, I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man?
Take that!
Ooh, neat.
More power!
Not sure when you can only hold 9 cleansers. That the game doesn't have like an auto cleanse, but whatever, dude. After battle. And there's no other way to do it outside of items. It's an interesting choice. Might as well just go back. It's a rare level that actually has a relatively central thing close-ish to an entrance. just fill up real quick. Just because it has an elevator thing going on. Saves us the trip back. Well, it adds a trip to the front, and then we might have to deal with the lava guys, but let's run. Means we can check back in on the deployment center. Infinite resist. A lot of Zenny. I got 140. My thing is, like, this resets every, like, it seems like 10-20 minutes, but you're in these dungeons for 2 hours. And if you leave, you have to restart from the very beginning unless I'm missing something. And there's very few dungeons outside this one, and even this has its downsides, like, to be able to get back to the place you were easily. If you could check in on your deployments at the save point, that'd be great. But that's not the case, so it just makes these even less interesting for how low. Like the Zenny output is and shit. Tell him still sickness a bit. A little. Is it nauseous? Touch. Caffeine and all that stuff.
I'll finish you!
Here goes everybody! That wasn't too bad.
I don't know if we'll get in enough fights to be able to 100k squeeze. Nice bat.
You!
Your mom put that on there for you?
Time no see, X.
But that's not the quote from Spider-Man. That's the quote I'll use.
Shadow, you're gonna pay for betraying us.
Well, X, I suppose you came here hoping to find the Supra Force medal.
Yeah.
Supra Force medal? What's that?
You know very well. It's an improved form of force metal that the Rebellion Army is studying to help all Reploids achieve their ideal. You government lackeys can't have it.
Achieve their ideal? What is it that the Supraforce metal does exactly?
There's no need for me to describe the effects. Take me on and see for yourselves.
For yourselves. For yourselves.
I'll tear all of you to little pieces.
The pulverizer cannon.
Now the real fun starts. Here goes! Take that!
Just defend. I guess we can try hitting. Okay, let's just break it. Waste extra turns with her here. Great. I'll be on the hyper.
Take it like a man.
Take it like a man. A bit of juice. Yes, sir.
Here goes! Gotcha!
First two are easy because they have two chests in a row. An easy sign, but the other one's like alternate.
Let's do this!
Ready to rumble?
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Buster.
Here goes! Gotcha!
Here goes nothing!
Okay, what was I doing? We playing a video game? Fucking mirror, is it? Right. And felt good.
How's that?
That card's good though. It's fine. Good breaker.
There we go.
Try a power booster next turn. They're cheap enough. Go for a crazy Giga turn. Can I swap him out? Does he keep his hyper mode?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Kinda curious.
Ha!
Please.
Transform!
Forgot that guy's got one of those too.
Take it like a man.
On target.
How's that?
Spider kinda sucks though.
I'll finish you!
No, I haven't tried her hyper mode.
Transform!
Iron Maiden. Made outfit. And she's iron. You get it, son?
Ready or not.
Yeah, one of these X's Giga attack from hell.
Behold, my true power! Stay down!
That's pretty good.
Please.
Damage that fucking stick, man.
Here goes. Gotcha.
I need to find a better timing. It's always that third one. I don't know which one I want to pick. Awesome, I just taking a quick 10 bazillion damage.
Let's do this!
No, I did lose it.
Here goes nothing!
Shouldn't have used it this turn. Thinking about it much. No. Wanted to steal more from him.
X, surely you can tell. I'm stronger now. All due to the power of Supraforce Metal. I swore allegiance to Epsilon for this. You sold out your friends for that power? That's some ideal. All you mavericks care about is power. How dare you call the great Epsilon a maverick? X, I had hoped to gain you as an ally, but I hope no longer. I'll take your head. For Epsilon. It all ends here.
Okay, guy.
Ah! You! You're alive? Huh? Zero!
Alright, the class is we get trashed in the cutscene.
Shadow, I've got a big wad of payback just for you.
Got a big wad for you.
Time for round 2. Let's do it, Maverick!
Where's the rest of my party? Round 2. Jesus, haven't we had enough?
I'll tear all of you to little pieces.
warn you.
Here goes nothing. This is it. Take it like a man.
I don't know if you get more defense too.
Take this. I'm Axel.
Ready to rumble?
Miss. What? How do you miss? And you only use it on yourself? Oh my god, how do you miss?
Go down. How's that?
More damage in Death House with that.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
This guy's gonna fucking charge up his shot and not even almost a turn later pop it. That's some bullshit, man, if I've ever seen it.
There we go.
I'm Axel.
energy charge into almost an immediate next turn using it. And while X hasn't had like any turns, man. We're gonna have to go ahead and use Delio
Here I
here.
go. Here it goes. Take that.
Here's the incoming.
Now the real fun starts.
Super build up. That was code breaking. Unexpected.
I'll finish you.
Can I have a weakness? Seems like it. It's 10 billion fucking health is all.
Ready to rumble? Time for a fight.
Axel dead. He's certainly close. Really, the heal misses too? Okay. Cool ability, man. Jesus. Oh yeah. Everything misses. Fuck it.
How's that?
Another energy charge. For the fans, of course. And another defense 2 times in a row because it ups my turn speed. Does the defend even do anything? I swear to God, this guy's damage is just getting higher and higher for like no reason. He's close enough that unless they give me yet another phase, we could just go back and heal. I'll just use the tanks. I'm gonna play these super slow. I mean, he's not that close. He's still like at 7,000+, but
This is it!
Nice choice. This guy takes you from 100 to pretty much nothing in one shot. Oh, now he's got Ultra Blizzard to soften us up. And then let me guess. I don't know, not an energy charge, just a giga hit. Mr. Missed.
Ready or not.
I'll get you for this.
Now let's go. I don't know if defending does anything. I mean, you'd have to hope it does. I mean, if it doesn't, what the fuck's even the point? Kind of bullshit, though. Max one maybe did this time. It might be percentage based. Have I beat the game? But no, I've never played this game. And if you mean like, have I beaten it on this playthrough and this is like post game, then no. This is still the first playthrough. I'm like chapter 6. Something like that.
Here goes. Take that.
Another one though. This time we're not going to be able to defend.
Ha!
How could this be?
And welcome back. Oh yeah, I haven't beat it yet. Hopefully soon enough though. It can be kind of a slog for sure.
That wasn't too bad.
I think I need to plan around extremely big super hits. Doing little bits of damage here and there is kind of rough. Every enemy deals so much damage that you kind of have to play the long heal game. You only have so many heals without using Cinnamon character.
Man, am I glad to see you.
Super loud.
You're too soft, X. You always were. It only leads to trouble.
No, watch out, Fedora guy.
Watch out!
The twist gonna be that he's not a traitor, he's actually that cool.
Spider, your arm.
Yeah, she heals pretty good.
Guess I overdid it, huh?
Yeah, she doesn't do anything else, so the fights turn into a very slow thing.
Why? I said I didn't need your help.
But it's necessary still.
Yeah, I know. I heard you in the first place. Listen, there really isn't anything complicated about why X decided to make friends with a low-life bounty hunter like me. It's quite simple, really. Just like why I saved you. 'Cause I felt like it, Zero. That's it.
But now what? I guess we gotta go check the lab. Okay, Spider, you stay put with that arm. We'll check on you later.
Wait. Take me to the lab with you. Surely a group of Class S hunters like yourselves can stand to have a little handicap along for the ride. And, like I said, I'm curious about this stinking ideal of theirs.
You've earned my respect, Spider.
Yeah, I try to
Let's go.
slide her in when I can and do a little heal. Wrong arm, bro. Gotta do some. I need my hoodie, it's getting real cold. I might unironically set up some laundry and we take a little break here. Yeah, he feels like he's just been getting worse and worse, gameplay wise. Jesus, I haven't even walked 3 feet. Oh, fucking Christ, man. Now we got this motherfucker out here. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, he feels like he's been getting weaker. Massimo's pretty much just good for his ultimate if you know how to mash.
Hardly a fight.
The rest are fine though. Yeah, X seems pretty jacked. I've been trying to put all my stats into him. I want to get the Turbo Buster. But I need like a lot of money. I'm hoping if I don't get it here, maybe I'll go to the forest and clear that. And then maybe we'll get enough money then. I'd love to just stomp on a couple chapters, but I'm not getting my hopes up. So. Hitting a fat green guy. Oh, an enemy. There's a lot of enemies I hate. The last dungeon was such a fucking slog. It was pretty much just all these little dudes with big heads that hopped around that would just full heal each other and defend against everything. There was a big green turtle guy. Oh, a boss? I don't know if I fought him yet. I hated the bird boss. It's been getting worse and worse. Everything's extremely sluggish. So I'll leave it on him for now. I'm gonna take a quick piss and throw a load of laundry in. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be like 3-4 minutes. And then we'll continue this dungeon. Sorry about that. I look like a fucking dipshit with this fucking beanie if I don't yank it all the way down. Luckily we got headphones on, I don't need to worry. Sorry, normally I wouldn't take a laundry break, but it's getting cold and I'm out of long sleeves and hoodies. Since we can just come back down through the elevator, I'm just gonna go ahead and use what sub tank I got. And then we'll leave using this save. And then fill up the sub tanks. Because we're not going to get that luxury in the other levels. They tend to be kind of a fucking straight line. More money, man. Give me more. More!
Ready or not.
Could have defended, but...
Sorry to keep you waiting. Take this.
Really? I was like, I don't see any yellow on him at all.
That wasn't too bad.
XP's so horrible. What do you mean the Ace of Hearts? Does Finder even have the ability to fight? Guess so. For now, huh? Well, let's start with areas we haven't been to. And then we can come back. What is this? Jesus! That heals him, huh? Dangerous. Luckily, he hadn't been damaged yet. Whatever. Yep. He's back. Zero, Axel, and the others.
I'm tough enough.
And of course, Cinnamon. Who could forget fucking Cinnamon? Most powerful robot. You don't remember Cinnamon? Well, she's pretty useful because she's the only one who heals. Getting the Cinnamon. Interesting name choice. Yeah, I mean the reason anybody threw his Threadbare Axel's here because maybe he'll find answers about his changing ability. It's just a reason to have him in the game, right? Hey, look, I'll take it. He's probably one of the most useful dudes pound for pound so far. Outside of like X. How would I know? Maybe it's just supposed to match their highlights. The fellas.
Take that!
This copy ability is actually useful here. I never even wanted to touch it in his actual game.
Here you go. Ow. Hey, that hurt, Buster. Ow.
Ow.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Oh dear.
That wasn't too bad.
Those are her flotation devices because she's a thief, right? It slows her fall and then allows her to swim. Or it's because they just wanted huge jiggling tits on a robot in this JRPG. Yeah. I command Spider to leave the party and never return. Like they're on the way for that, but I mean, everybody fits technically, so I don't really use them much. I'd rather have more than less though, since you could swap at any time. What color was this guy? Blue? Oh.
finish you.
I mean, I don't mind the party member designs. They're not very robot-y. I mean, they're as much as Mega Man, I guess, is, right? You don't have many that are like an animal, but I guess that's usually bosses and shit, so that's whatever. Yeah, jiggling metal breasts. If you told me his extra armor to protect the core, I'd believe it. The other character opens up her, you know, chest flap to show she's got like a special metal conductor that you can fucking diffuse shit in. I don't know what this chick's got going on, man. The same reason that Mega Man has like a defined ass. He probably doesn't need it. That's whatever. It's funny. It makes them more relatable. They're supposed to be humans out here somewhere, right?
Here we go, final strike.
I did it.
I don't know, I don't think they're dead. The whole idea, I mean, the stories are fucking horrible, so I couldn't tell you. Maybe they are dead. The idea, though, is that, and especially in the early X games, is like Sigma and everybody doesn't like the humans. They want a world just for Reploids, where X and the crew are like about symbiosis. One of the professors is like a real human being. He's on your side and all that. But I haven't seen a human other than that guy in these games pretty much at all. So maybe they're not, man. And like I said, the stories in these are fucking rancid. So I don't know. The world building, they don't do anything in this. It's hard to say. Yes. Could also just give 0. But if 2 heat hazes. Get Zenny. Turbo clock. Stacked attack makes turn come even fast. Generator generates 20 WE. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Big sword? Oh, yeah. There's no way this works on bosses. 1/10 of their health. Kind of cool. I'll take the generator, man. I don't even know if I have any new weapons on 0. That was easy for plus. Oh, he's got the Ichimonji. I could just pick that up. There's yellow. There's red. Yeah. Massimo! I use a Massimo.
Now the real fun starts.
Oh shit. Is that what you're thinking of? Maybe an even bigger sword. Some of the games I guess you can get like fucking gigantic like glaives and stuff. I never used any of that shit. Even though I try to play in every game I can.
That wasn't too bad.
The demon katana. From hell. Oh yeah, I wanted to equip Get Zenny.
Here goes.
Your party attacked first. I've never seen that. This is the very first time I've ever had to jump on the enemy in the whole game. Makes sense because they seem to be free. Game's not exactly been good about mixing things up.
I did it!
There's the white dude. I'm gonna swap a bunch of pickaxes on guys. What's this encounter rate, man?
I'll finish you!
Boink.
That
Any
wasn't
more
too
fights
bad.
like that. All I ever wanted. Marina's action trigger power up. Thank you, Google. There. What year is it? Who am I? Somebody hammering or trying to get into someone's house? I have no fucking idea. Get Zenny.
Take that!
Unbelievable!
Not using flame ray didn't seem to bother it too terribly much.
Follow after me!
Fuck.
Ow, 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 ow!
Can't use X on this one.
Take this!
Thought I was supposed to deal 1/10 of his life energy. That's not 1/10, baby. My dude, alright? Just fucking flipped over backwards. Hey, mama, help me!
Here I go. Direct hit.
I don't think half of these sub weapons are worth it, man.
Ow, 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 ow!
There's some that have like alright features, but for the most part, it's just like whatever.
Hi-ya!
Next.
Boing, 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 boing. But why? Whoa, cinnamon level up.
Ha!
Brain froze for a second.
Take that!
Let's do this! Follow after me!
I really wish that
Unbelievable!
when you did that, it like damaged the enemies next to him or something. Still gotta find the White Ranger. Riveting.
That wasn't too bad.
Those guys were actually like silver slimes, man. Pretty cheap. I forgot we hadn't given that guy his yet.
I'll finish you!
That wasn't too bad.
Just in case it's like a surprise fight. What? Oh, Giga City, I love Giga City. The 5 people that live there. It's been a longer dungeon, man. Last couple have been like 2 hours. It's had a lot of boss fight action and back and forth and Ichimonji. Ichimonji. They didn't fly so good. Only one is Zenny, man. Don't care about anything else. This is my thing, it's like, because the save point lets me come back often without having to redo most of the dungeon, I'll actually come back and like use the fucking deployment. It's like, otherwise, why would I ever bother? Because most dungeons have no central point that you come back through. And they don't have to, you could just make it so the save points let me ward back. God knows this game gains nothing from having it be more like of a marathon on new dungeon running. It's like 0 gain. Wait, did I go heal? That's a lot of it. Gain hyper. We got plenty of those. Okay.
I'll finish you.
I could do something that would hurt them all a little bit, but I'd rather do something that hurts 2 of them a lot.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
My favorite guy, man. That shit's so jank. You do the movement and it's just like does not read it. This guy's out here fucking full healing every fucking turn, man.
Head back.
Who we got, man? Cinnamon Bros. Massimo Bros.
Here I go. Direct hit.
Hardly a fight.
I'm just gonna go back home after this. I love this dungeon for that. I mean, this dungeon's boring stuff, but I love it for that. Ice guy. Let's you have an ice guy.
Take that.
Frozen, what the? Awesome. What? He's like, I feel like that guy's like, I'm gonna heal 200 and maybe hit you for 200. The other guy's like, I'm gonna heal for 800 to deal 1500 damage across your body. It's just like there's zero consistency. They just do shit, man. He's like, I'm gonna rip your asshole open. Fuck it. I don't like ripping some assholes open.
Here I go. Direct hit.
Follow after me! Hardly a fight.
Like, it's cute there's special things that happen when you use certain elements, but it's so hard to use elements on guys, really. Other than Axel being able to use different forms, you have your sub-weapons, but they almost... Like, on the bird guy, they didn't even do anything. Like, there's a damage threshold for it to actually be useful. That's what I mean. It's just like there's cute stuff in the combat system. It just never gets there, man.
Here goes.
Whoa. Holy shit. Make stuff harder. Or longer at least. Yeah, it's just longer now. Great.
Gotcha.
So I'll be seeing that. Ultra Plasma. Giga Thunder.
My turn. That wasn't too bad.
Still fucking ways off on that Zenny, man. We find some or the boss drops the shitload. I said I might run through that forest area. Hopefully get some Zenny. Once we're done with this place. I don't know if they're trying to hint at something with this boss, man. Crazy how fast these are. And that they really... There's no way to get to these except coming here. And most dungeons are like an hour or two in a straight line. Why you can't just get at them on like save points is beyond me, but whatever. This game would only benefit from like a teleport to places in the dungeon. And I don't think that exists. You're wrong, but that could go into the forest dungeon now. Explore that and be ready for this shit. God knows the boss will be annoying enough. Why not? Everybody's here. The bosses take like hundreds of fucking turns. Man, get the turbo blaster in time. Been through a fair bit of bullshit though. I think the laundry's done. I gotta put it in the dryer. Wash my sheets while I'm at it, man. Now that I'm done being sick, it's probably a good time. Weird, I never got all the other figures, but maybe they're gonna make like a machine that has all the figures in it. It'd be impossible for me to have gotten those. Probably moved them somewhere else. Three throwing stuff. An infinite resistance worth some shit, but I doubt those are easy or cheap to make. Way too many mysterious places, man. Where's the forest? Is that Tiana Camp? I think so. Where's the fucking forest place in? Wait, I don't know if I check. Isn't it like Body Laboratory? Because that's the name of the dude. Cinnamon's Daddy-O. I really need to go through this whole dungeon. Just to go back to that forest area. Like, what is wrong with it, you man? I scoop every ounce of time out of you possible.
Fall back for now.
This game needs the ability to turn on.
wasn't too bad.
This better be worth it, man. Really failed to escape. Sun's not even that old.
Charge shot.
Or not even that new. I think it's the last zone. No, there's one in between this. Jesus Christ.
Here we go. Final strike.
Like, I'd almost argue the area right before you in JRPG should be off limits for. Like, you should either just, the enemies should just be killing themselves. That should be. Or escape should be guaranteed.
Charge shot. Now.
Yeah.
I did it.
One of the single shittiest bit of VA on him. It's like every time. Counter 8, man. Psychotic.
Run away, everybody.
If I ran, there should be no result screen. Little tidbit there. Really should be a warp straight to the
Fall back for now.
forest too? Alright. Squeeze a few more hours out of you, man.
Run away,
The hallmark of a
everybody.
cheap fucking game, man. A cheap RPG. And why are these not war points? Bizarre. You can warp out from them. I've been getting a lot of Discord friend request spam. The real people feel bad, but many spammers, bros. I just assume they're not worth it immediately. Or not worth it. I just assume they're not real people and immediately just turn it off. Do they let you DM without being friends? I don't remember. Or make like a group? I should turn mine off. Friend requests. But there's some reason I had them on.
Run away, everybody!
Friends of friends. Yeah, I mean, I don't accept any. It's just when I get those spammed, I tend to think they're probably also like in the stream chat. Or not stream chat, the Discord. Trying to, because there's like art. There's art fucks in the Discord too. Just joined, spam a couple bits of their art, never said a fucking word anywhere else hardly. Like they're clearly there for the, I don't know if the grift is the right word to put it, but
Run away,
I'm all about supporting the artists and stuff. But I mean, we're clearly not there for the community, for hanging out. You know, if it's just an advertisement platform, like there's other places, man. What the fuck is going on?
Here goes!
I'm attacking first. Might as well.
Follow after me! Hardly a fight.
Love going through all of this just to get to the actual extremely long dungeon. So stupid, man.
Run away, everybody!
Jesus, they want people to do this side shit or not, man? You just have to assume like there's a better way to do it. Yeah. We'll have to see here. Well, that's the thing. Some people will join the server then do it, but that's more preferable. How do I do that? Content and social, direct message spam. DMs will not be filtered. Filter from non-friends. DMs from non-friends will be filtered. Guess I could just disable every single place and then allow just on my server. Friend requests. Turn off everyone. Friends of friends. I might even turn off friends of friends, man. Just because they're like, will spam the server sometimes and then hit somebody. You know, friends of friends. Server members. I mean, at that point, then there's just like a problem. By getting them personally, I don't hate it as much, but might as well have something to filter it. I hate it when they get in the server, though.
run away.
And these days, with how sophisticated these AI are, it's like you don't even know if it's even close to a person. And if it's even fucking halfway real art. Not that that would make it magically alright, but... This is like a separate zone, man. Can't go back out of it. I don't have many people on my friends list. I only use it if it's like required to DM people. I think it is. See, I do have like mutual server spammers. What is this? Oh, this is in 2023 Kinley. Oh, like fucking banned. No, it's not. Who is this? Why not even a real person? Oh yeah, let me kick them out of the Discord. That's my thing is like, they'll be in the fucking Discord because there's so many. And they'll just be here for like years. Get the fuck out. I wish we had like more people joining who actually like... We're there to discuss things. I mean, yeah, like you have to like advertise in Discord or Twitch more. I mean, you don't start with the Discord, right? It would have to be more of like a groundswell of Twitch or wherever I am, and then advertising out. But the frequency of new regulars appears pretty rare.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Why was that guy even there? What happens is, you guys probably don't even notice because it happens so often under the hood. And like, people will somehow scrape the Discord invite from this chat. That's why bots suck. And I've changed it. I change it every couple months and destroy all the old invites. The only invite is the one in this chat. This one that pops up. It's supposed to be hourly, but it's not popping up. Probably because there's not enough people in here. There's probably like a limit or something. That one. And they will like scrape that. I don't think I have it set where other people. Oh yeah. I don't know why. It's stupid. But yeah. It's like I don't know why. I don't know if I have it set where people can make their own invites. I want people to be able to like invite their buds if they want, right? I mean, I guess they could just use the invite from the stream chat. That makes it more and more exclusive. Maybe that's not about that. But yeah, they'll scrape that. And then these people will like slither in and get lost in the fucking Discord server and then randomly like be scraping probably the Discord for bullshit or advertise their art occasionally if they're more obvious. Yeah, this area is like... it just was randomly there at the end of one of the levels, and they said you come back later and do it, and so you got to do a little bit, and then like now you have to run all the way fucking back here to do more. And I'm just like, alright. And so now I'm back because I need the money for super weapon, and the bosses are so boring and long in this game. Then I want to try to get an advantage. So since I have everybody now, I assume
Hardly a fight.
I might as well. See what we get. Anything? There's a lot of it.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah. Ha.
I'd be able to knock this out so much quicker if I plugged in my GameCube controller. But I get him quick enough. But even on 50 weapon energy, that's plenty of time.
That wasn't too bad.
The GameCube controller has a very distinct feel and look and button spread. So if you've used it a bunch, you just know where they all are, right? When you're using ones like this, where it's like the usual spread of a modern controller, like you have to imagine what each of them is. It's like a GameCube setup. Because obviously they're not the same, like, you know, this isn't A, this isn't B, this isn't X or Y. And then between every fucking modern controller, that's all different too. Yeah, I like the GameCube controller. The springs and the triggers can feel a little janky, but I like what they do in a lot of games. Being able to just like lightly use them to do like more, you know, like the flood, or you can do a little bit more power, or like an F-Zero, you do a little bit kind of different of like a movement and stuff, and different suction, and Luigi's Mansion. They're not all used like super great, but it's like, I enjoy that. I mean, all controllers kind of can do that. A lot of games don't really mess with that other than like racers. That's golden.
Ha.
I like the GameCube controller though.
I'll finish you.
Not a good D-pad, but it's not a system that has much D-pad going on. The healer guy. Forgot he's in a certain stance. These other guys are weak to melee right now, but that guy was in an anti-melee stance. It's very distinct visually. Might as well kill that guy now. Gold guys, the hard is. Yeah, the hard hats are nice. Easy to palette swap them and all that. It's so jank, man. I don't know if it's just because it's a different controller or what. You're supposed to do that, I'm just like, I just do them both, and I do them both, and then sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I hate it. First he ran away. Oh, wouldn't he? These are new.
Take that!
Here goes nothing.
Cool.
Go down. Take this. Transform!
So some of these guys are in areas we've not been to. These are new. I mean, I've seen these enemies technically a million times. But they're new in that they're a new flavor of reskin. How little the normal fucking damage does there. I was gonna use the fire, then I was like, wait a second, this guy's using fire on me, so he probably will get like a full heal from it. But this didn't deal that much, despite it being his weakness.
Here goes everybody. Unbelievable.
Okay. All that for the most paltry amount of XP. Here's your problem. Because it's like this long, right? This many rooms. I mean, Jesus Christ, where are we going? Is there the info on this here? I got like a little thing open just to try to make this a little quicker, but I didn't have it for this place. Only one of Zero's best weapons can be here, but I think it might be a 1% drop. Wow. That sounds fun. So some of these actually stop early, but some just kind of keep going. What are we on? Any of these that are actually like good? No, there's also, you could start on the left. Okay, tank parts. When you get to the end of a lot of these, you get money, I guess. Well, it's not like a whole lot. Bone key. You go left, 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 right. Wait, is that what I'm doing? I've been going left, not right. Might as well take a piece. Oh, there's a tank part if you go pure left only. Okay. I guess that's what I'm trying to do. Might be like the hardest one though. One left. Two left. Oh, I'm at 5 left so far. Three more fights. Yeah. I want to get like wiped. Although I don't mind fighting some enemies really if it gives me an advantage. Juice and stuff. Jesus. Oh, these guys look like they've been around fucking town, man. Be up in my hyper in between the fights. Try the fire one.
I'll finish you.
That's pretty good.
Here goes nothing. Go down. Don't move.
Jesus, how much left does this guy got? Let's get a good lizard guy, man.
I lost.
Jesus. One tap. I should not be using Moss Mo. He, despite looking really tanky, he's weak to like every fucking element. Whatever he's in there.
Bring him on. This is it.
Start using the fucking D-pad, man.
Take this!
Enough from you.
I don't think Spider's actually the play, man.
Here I go! Direct hit! There we go!
Should you do generator every turn?
Nothing.
Be pretty slick, if so.
Now the real fun starts.
Oh yeah. Nice. It's great on here. God, I hate having to twist this fucking right stick in the worst fucking direction. Keep working cinnamon, just a full heal here.
Enough from you.
Saving my other juice.
Yeah.
the real fun starts.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Hiya! Don't move.
Yeah. It's her new weapon. I think it like debuffs the enemy if you hit them with it.
Please.
I'm not getting that many twists. I think hers is like the hardest one, but probably one of the most important. It's not just like one full twist, it's like 50 twists and it's jank, it doesn't quite work right. Of course. Oh, of course. Gotta send us off with the big hitter. Who do we got now, man? What are these guys? Whatever. Hopefully they're not too outside our capabilities. We're supposed to be fighting enemies from future dungeons. It'd be funny if they were like spoilers. I thought he had another one. Could have restored it. Jesus.
This is it! Sorry, I failed.
Yeah, they're pretty jacked.
Unbelievable.
Even the D-pad doesn't work right.
Take this!
Oh my god. They're calling for backup. That might be it then.
Unbelievable.
We could use some of those, but it's about our only choice. Never mind.
I lost.
The guaranteed crit kick is crazy.
Sorry, I failed.
Let me guess. Back to the last save.
This can't be. Thanks a lot.
It was 10 years ago. I don't know if you could run from these. Because we could definitely beat this, but I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity. You know this game. You will lose items gained in this fight. Okay, you can retry the fight. That's crazy. Not expect that. Good.
Transform.
Very good. Redip's guards? Isn't Redip's our boss? Redip Sigma. Sigma. Love this dungeon. Love that it's spoiling twist.
Time for a fight.
Of course they go for Mega Man. Yes, keep doing that, please. Yeah, they call that's the problem. They can call for backup and they like one-shot you with their kicks.
Charge shot.
Really 2 juice off of a fucking guaranteed crit. Oh, they have a different attack?
Thanks a lot.
I'm using all my big items just for this one. Kill a couple late game trash mobs.
Good card, eh?
Literally, like, give me an entire fucking level, dude. It's like nothing, dude. This game is so stingy on XP, man. It wants you to just grind. What do we gotta fight next? 3 Belladonnas. That does not sound good. We could do 3 red stingers instead, but then I don't really get a whole lot. I don't really get a whole lot this way except the tank parts, which it doesn't matter unless I get 3 more, but... I like the amount of supplies we're using. I don't feel like I'm getting much XP or money, but you know. This guy's saying they're like insanely tough and they like regen their health and get more stats the longer you go. Sounds like we should just peace. The thing is, the tank's not going to be that helpful. These all suck. Apparently the enemy here, though, is the one that can drop Zero's thing, but at a 1% rate. Chamber of the Weak, my ass, man. This is probably not weak at all. Boost all speed, frame 1. Nice. Fuck.
This one's for you.
Oh, fucking button. Okay, these guys don't actually seem that great. Maybe. Unless they like insta-killed it.
This is it. Follow after me.
Apparently something called a Belladonna, which is an add to a super boss or some boss or something later, I don't know. Yeah, these guys are probably weak relative, right? Thing says Belladonna, super tough. They have Giga Blizzard, Ultra Giga Blizzard, Fatal type. Hit 3 times, they use a super attack. That does more damage the lower their health is. They recover 25% of their life return, and their stats increase each time they are hit. So the problem is, if I am behind on levels compared to these guys, because this is some goofy, who knows what kind of level dungeon. Then I might be like fucked, like done, right? Or at least this path, I have a chance of getting Zero's like ultimate weapon if these guys drop it.
Take this.
Okay.
Follow after
After you,
me.
bro. And I still get, I don't know, to leave. After those fucking crit kick guys, I'm like, I mean, maybe those guys are harder? I don't know. I'm curious what this guy says about that. What were those guys called? Only they can drop one of Axel's strongest weapons. It does. It is a specific set of rooms, and there's like a million of them. I was going all difficult, because why not? The final path gives you... I had one more room. It's not like that crazy. But really the rewards in this place are kind of shit. 100 tank energy, which doesn't mean anything, right? 2,000 bucks. Stamina missiles, which I have, which aren't that great. Build hyper, which might let you use your hyper a little longer, which is fun. And then tank parts, which you need 4 of to even get another tank. And who knows if I have to do like all of the post game to even get that. It's like, really, I don't want to get anything. Probably more chance of getting something real from this. Some key I get from this, but all it does is let me unlock some stupid robot for dispatch, I guess. I mainly was just coming here to try to get some money and XP and the chance at some decent stuff ahead of time, and then we could like blow through the other dungeons. Or clear some easy shit, but it's like a lot of this isn't super simple.
Take this! Hardly a fight.
That's pretty good money. I did use the money booster. Yeah, so it's depending on the path you go to get to here. You get like different loot, I guess. I don't think we got lucky. Got any of the weapons. %1 drop off of those guys. Apparently you can restart it by going this way. As you can see. Pretty riveting to... Might be able to walk backwards now to this area instead of going through the entire dungeon in the future. Yeah, I don't know if it's really worth the time though. We'll do a weak side just to see what we get.
That wasn't too bad.
Because, you know, I'm adding on like hours to the game. You know, these might all actually just go to the exit. I think the exit is like at the bottom there, you see? That line flush across the entire zone. Maybe not though. Just go 2 rights. Map out the size. Seeks the exit. Because if it was one of those games where it's like you go fight a high level guy and then it instantly boosts you to like God mode, that'd be awesome, right?
I did it.
But it's not. Like we just killed those trash mobs and I barely touched my XP. This game is either extremely focused on boss XP. See, they don't let you go back, dude. So if you want to go back to that dungeon now, you have to go walk through this entire fucking dungeon again. All the random battles. It's just so boring, man. It's just like, why even bother? Just a fucking mystery, man.
Run away, everybody!
I used quite a bit of resources there. Good stuff. 1,000 damage AoEs. Yep. Yeah, it's like, let's see why I'd want to grind.
Hardly a fight.
Like imagine wanting to grind just that single fight. You have to go do like 8 fights to fight the bees and then get 3% chances. Like what a crazy bastard would waste their time. I think the weapon's buyable there too.
Charge shot! Now!
These animations take way too long between the text. Oh, he gets up just to fucking explode. It's like we got a little Zenny in there, but like I'm not gonna probably be going through enough of these to get like 40k. I mean, I'd sell my main weapons, I guess, because I don't need that much. But we'd have to run all the way back through the dungeon.
Run away,
This
everybody!
encounter rate. Just to run those paths, which were not so pretty time intensive. Yeah, I have something called the bone key now. I think it's just, like I said, used for some bullshit. Key to the Doberman Mechanoid. The boss room of this dungeon. It better be really fucking good, huh? Yeah, for having to walk back through every dungeon when you do one of these, it's crazy to me you cannot access the deployment center. Let's see the Zanny man. This is Doberman. He's not even that good, bro. $65K. Probably sitting on like 70 something. What else do I get in this place? Oh yeah, I got cryogenic. That's freeze effect on it. Okay. I mean, I could sell some of these backup weapons too. Like, I'm looking through these and it's just like 1500 Zenny, build speed, build power, turbo clock, a power charge, 1500 Zenny, build armor. I mean, it's not like a horrible. You do the fights. That's like. Those are like prima stats. But it's like, is it worth the time? Like the tank parts would be cool if I knew I'd be able to get like 4, but I'm fresh in, right? I would need 3 more on top of that. I just want to get that weapon. That costs money. We might as well move on with the dungeon anyways. Increases chance of acquiring items when winning battles by 3%. Really? Not cheap. Does it have to be on a frontliner? Probably. Rather be given X some like full specs, or you know, fucking 300 health, crap like that. Good luck. Thing is, does good luck work on people in the back? Alright, let's get back to the boss. It's gonna be a long boss, I'm sure. They always are. Gotta use the power pluses this time. The boost powers. Like a full Mega Man supercharge. Okay. Doing little bits of damage just seems fucking horrible in this game. They're already rested, but I'm gonna double check. Build hypers or the hypers. Not build hypers, that's the item. It's just every boss in this game after the very beginning has been a slog. Anything to speed that up is kind of the goal. Like the last boss took me like 90 turns, and then it had a like 8-wave robot fight right afterwards. It's like, alright. I guess so, huh?
Get back! Enough from you.
I'm going with full energy weapon cooking. Oh, we can. I don't think they
Sorry,
wipe your
but
energy
I
weapon.
did warn you.
Stats before the next boss. And then you gotta deal with being damaged, of course.
Ready or not. Here goes.
Massimo!
My turn.
Nope.
Adieu.
This weapon just looks like a fucking vacuum. Look at each one, no matter what the element, it just looks the same.
Next.
I just prefer the default weapon if they're not going to change it per element. Oh no, they do wipe it. Never mind.
Fall back for now.
So you made it here. Not even Shadow could manage to slow you down, eh? I guess even with the Super Force medal that the commander gave him, he is, after all, just a maverick hunter who defected to our side.
Hey, Isn't this the Rebellion Army lab?
Fools, you've fallen right into my trap. Behold, I am in Sentis.
A trap?
Yes, there isn't a scrap.
We're fighting 2 fire bosses in a row.
It was all misinformation, designed to lure you resistance cronies in.
If he's immune to fucking fire, I'm resetting the fucking game, bro.
You're trapped like mice in a cage. No other Reploid has the ability to warp into this structure apart from yours truly.
Incentus, you really think we're gonna lie down and surrender?
The amount of Supraforce metal I've applied makes Shadow pale in comparison. Come forth and meet your destruction.
Although maybe Mega Man in his special form doesn't do fire damage.
Get what's coming to you. Ha ha ha!
Oh, he changes it.
There you go.
Unbelievable!
Just open up with the quick 1800 damage. What is that weakness? Lightning? If I have lightning.
There we go.
Yeah, who knows?
Please.
Here goes nothing! Go down!
Oh, I forgot to change in his fucking form. It's fine.
Take this! Ha ha ha! Wah, ha, ha, ha!
Please.
course. Only on the super attack. Even then, I don't know. But it still keeps my properties.
Unbelievable! Go down! This is it! Hey! Ha ha ha!
Please.
Gosh, it's so jank.
Take this!
Doing the harder one's probably better.
Ha ha ha! Ho!
Jesus.
Here goes nothing! Go down!
Ha ha ha! Wah! Ha ha ha!
This motherfucker again with that Mega Man. Sorry, brother.
Transform!
I have to go all out on the world's most tasteless, bland game.
Please.
It's for begging me to stop playing. Oh, that stuck's so jank. Must be like perfect twirls, I guess, too. I'll let you do 2 sticks at once, man. Should have made you use the left stick. People just naturally use the left stick more. They're better at twirling it. Right stick's such a fucking awkward thing. Right stick twirled clockwise at that. What an exciting fight.
This is it!
Oh, you stupid
How could this
fuck.
be?
Not like we stole everything from him.
Hardly a fight.
How about another phase? Or another fight entirely? Just for fun? So look how much you get from bosses. It's like way beyond fights. Like that was like what? Like an hour or two of fucking randos? Annoying as hell.
You're not bad, but you still have no chance.
More. No,
This place is set to
Fedora man, don't sacrifice yourself. Or something.
The door won't open so easily, fools. 4 minutes left.
It's already been a minute. What the hell? Guys on Blizzard
Looks
time.
like it's time to make my exit. Farewell. No! What do you think you're doing? Even the Buster can't break through that.
Even the best.
But the explosion from 2 roids ought to at least put a dent in it.
Spider, stop!
No, I can't believe spiders don't.
Why, you? Sorry. This is it. I have to do this.
You think Spider
The
comes
rest is
back?
up to you. X and 0.
Watch, it just doesn't work. No, the Joker card where he blows himself up. And we need 2 robots to take out the 3 electric wires.
Spider.
If Spider hadn't sacrificed himself, we wouldn't have made it back here.
Listen, everyone. Spider, he saved me by giving his life, even though I acted like a jerk when I said I wanted to work alone. I want to return the favor. No, I must return the favor. Please, let me join you, please.
The favor of dying.
Very well. If we all join together, we can defeat the Rebellion Army. For Spider.
Who? Who's that? Did somebody leave the
It's
party?
no
just now?
good. The interference has gotten worse. I can't make a connection at all.
Too bad. Just when we need to report to Red-Ups about the Supraforce.
Yeah, Red-Ups. They spoiled our
And
Red-Ups.
just as we're approaching the
Soldiers
final
are gonna be
showdown with the
bad guys. I mean,
Rebellion
maybe they
Army,
get corrupted.
can't we figure out some way to stop their interference?
In the side dungeon when you fight
I have
Red-Ups,
determined the jammer's location,
like guard or whatever.
but it's
In the Onovan Desert.
the Onovan Desert is a death trap.
The Onovan Desert.
It's covered in the most treacherous quicksand you'll ever see.
The
Once it
Onovan
gets
Desert.
you, you'll never get out.
Desert of
That
Onovan.
blasted rebellion army, quite a place to build a facility.
We can't afford to send you in there.
We have to go, whatever the danger.
Yeah, every mission is dangerous when you're looking to take down the army. Right?
Nice fucking diapers, by the way, bro. Nice undies, man. Sick tidy whities, my guy. Oh, I just lost an entire member of the team. That's a body, man. We could have just had rockin'. I have 82k. I don't think that's enough. I guess I could sell the Jack of Diamonds and the Joker. See what else we got. I want that Turbo Buster, man. Move up. That's what levels up. We put it. Tiana Key. Tiana Key. What's at the Tiana camp, bros? I don't know. I could just go back myself. What actually is in there? It's gonna be like a super boss. I don't want to waste my time. This guy's like, once you have the Tiana Key, make sure you're level 30 and have a full set of generators. Gain 10 weapon. It's always funny, man. Like, I don't check these often, but for very particular games, I will, because it's a fucking pain. You just want to know. But it's always like somebody like insanely overcompensating. My strategy is to be 10 to 20 levels above the fight with a fully decked out fucking setup. It's like, yeah, I think anybody could probably guess that little bit of strategy. If you farmed the, the 1% drop chances in the Eternal Forest, make sure you have all those, the super weapons. Is like, oh, okay. Unless this is a fucking super boss, I don't give a fuck. No, Dudley does super boss. Oh yeah, those belladonnas I was talking about. Those fuckers have 20k a pop. And they're fucking ads. Yeah, I ain't doing this super boss. The super boss, like 31k health, but it gets 25% of its health back a turn and then slowly gains power and speed, just to make sure there's no chance you're doing it low level. Apparently you get a new armor for Act, new ultimate armor. Why does this guy consider this an intermission? Fight that super boss. Because it's the earliest possible moment. This guy, is it me or the boss is getting easier after he's like grinded to level 30 somehow? Gotten the ultimate armor, went and fought a different super boss. Yeah, they probably are, champ. Based guy. I'm just trying to see what I even want to bother with, which is not much. $84,000. Thing is, it's like you want to get everybody else's upgrades too, man. Spider's End. No, Spider. You've taught me, a 5-year-old, so much about sacrifice. Why is 0 in like all these? big of an upgrade even are these? Sizable, but you get so little back in the ship. I mean, I guess we could start the next area. I got a game in the mail today, guys. That's the Mega Man Zero collection. Wow, wow. Those are actually supposed to be pretty fucking legit. Difficult but legit. Might do something in between. We still have like another solid week probably of the X games. 2 days probably or less for the real ones. The gotcha. Zippy drawers, it's time for fucking gotcha. I do think the gotcha is gonna be a better time than this, and I'm really curious to see an offline retooled gotcha. Did they full heal me? Bro. I want generator on everybody, bro. How the fuck do you make those? That shit's OP. Generator in here. Why is everything so fucking goddamn hidden? Okay, own generator. Let's find out. Also, didn't that boss not drop I love this dude, man. Like, you should be level 30 element going into the next area. Might really, I haven't skipped a single fight. Well, I mean, I've skipped. I don't care about that. I just want to know how to get the generators. It just says to generator. The thing is, if you try to find information anywhere else. Medicures, drop them. Not refugians. There's one in the end of chapter 8, and then the one I got from lab. Okay. Gotcha. Good luck. Good luck. I forgot those are sub weapons. Speaking of those, Follow the cables. Gonna be not a cave or hallway. I'm excited, but also kind of fucking scared. It's probably fucked. Well, this is gonna be annoying to find loot. It's not like intuitive paths to go down. Jammer, the energy level is at 10%. Wow. Oh, new music. Are we at the halfway point now? I need to give Axel +5. I want to give him Getting lost in the desert for it's fine. It's not a hallway, but this is probably the next worst thing next to fucking, you know, hallways. A desert with zero visibility and a horrible map. Guess we got a new battle team. Running in the 90s. A lot of the soundtracks fucking almost Eurobeat adjacent. I wish what's his name would start singing all of a sudden. That'd be sick.
Here we go, final strike. Hardly a fight.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so now we're at the bottom corner. So there's just like a grid. Can I turn off the grid? Or the storm at some point? Oh yeah, we got new shit.
This one's for you.
It's a little awkward though. I get used to it. Trying to just going in a straight line there.
I did it.
out the entire area. Grid by grid. Look at this motherfucker. Roll out of a fucking fist on the North Star thing. Damn! That's tanky. Three rounds till he self-destruct. Okay. Fighting game inputs. Fucking nightmare. Dude, that's supposed to be like 1/10 of their life energy. It just doesn't work, man. I just get something else.
Here goes nothing. Goes down. Take this. Ha!
There you go.
Is this a fucking boss? Or just some fucking guy, man? I mean, holy shit, how much fucking damage I think I'm fucking cooking, man.
Take this.
Okay.
Hardly a fight.
You mean hardly a fight, dude? That was fucking balls out. Knows any, barely any XP. This game's so fucked, man. Piddly shit fucking XP. Alright, tank parts. Just kinda hanging. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Do you think I'm gonna fight that guy every time? On my fucking life, man. It ain't happening. I don't remember what this guy is. I think it just fucking berserks them or some dumb shit. Random fucking nonsense.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah.
Lunatic. Status effects are so unbelievably bad. While some of these actually work with bosses, which I've never had one go off. Even when using guys who could apply them.
Here goes everybody.
Okay. Sweet.
I did it!
Massimo. They start you in the bottom right corner. This is one of those dungeons where it's like, there's a map. That's true. I don't think anybody would be sad about that. But the thing is about partial tanks is they don't do anything. Like it's nice I got a tank part. It's like I need to go clear that one crazy fight. I think I get one for that super boss. And I don't know where another might be. Maybe you get more than maybe, I mean, it looks like it could go up to like 10, so maybe you get more. From what I understand, there's like a post game in this, but bet you're fucking bottom dollar. That's not. Yeah. So what are you looking like? 86,000 about. I don't know if we have enough to sell quite yet. Grab it. Jump out of my fucking window in Minecraft. We're playing more of this shit. It's been better today. I mean, the game's not been better, but call it a mood. It's a better state of mind for it. What was I looking at? Something up, maybe? Maybe not. I won't look up where they are. I'll just see what items exist so we know when we're done. There's figure tokens, which I've already gotten. A mini battery that goes to a deactivated thing. A weapon for 0. And a few more tokens, and then a tank. I actually got a lot of those. We need to just figure out how to reactivate the thing. And then the weapon for 0. We'll do that, and then gotta come back and get a... Give me all a key. Let me guess. Another super boss. Huh. Okay. That's not a super boss. I guess we could go fuck with that. Why not? I remember I'm at the 3rd square in the desert. We'll do that. But I don't mind looking up some information for this POS. Just fucking like arcane info that I don't want to be fucking around with, but actually exploring and all that shit. Knowing what's going to be there so we don't waste an hour walking through an entire fucking dungeon. That's not too bad. Actually finding the stuff we know to be there. We kind of beat the whole gimmick of the dungeon too in the desert. Then we get the full boredom as intended. One sec, I'm gonna take a piss. forgotten to put the shit in the dryer. I wanted to have washed it. Yeah, I guess I did. Getting a little late. And ours is really loud on top of that. This is on 3. To the left. There's the guy standing in the corner.
Run away, everybody!
Fucking figure type. For shit, man. Fucking so uninteresting to be getting. You'll notice those 2 dudes here. These guys like actually give. Lots of Zenny, or is it the gold
That
ones?
wasn't too bad.
I got 1,000 and I get FME plus. Boy, on that one. I don't even create anything with those. Such a laborious system. This. We can actually get these guys done before they run away. Pretty good. Guys are pretty strong. Does this count as melee? They really don't like 0. For good reason. I mean, he's kicking the most ass.
Take this!
Show me the money, man. What? 1,000? XP's alright, I guess. Heavy motor. What's up? That's the whole area, man. Heavy motor. Alright, the heavy motor, man. Pretty deep in, apparently. Oh, it is what it is. That counts as melee. Good.
Take this! Hardly a fight.
There we go. I mean, I guess we could kill these guys till I get my 10k. Might as well. Or my 10k, my 100k. Oh, we could use a little extra on top of that, though. Jesus.
Hardly a fight.
This is still pretty boring, but we're about there. That was just enough to put him into execute. Game's got the fucking most cheap fucking shiny. I mean, these aren't really like silver slimes, but I mean, Jesus, dude. The games, instead of having them be rare and just really useful, and then they pop up here and there and to be fun, they're like, we're gonna have them be grindable and not that good. That you will have to grind them if you ever want to use them. Like, take all the joy out of it to just make it a grind. I mean, you'd grind them in Dragon Quest too. There's certain spots and techniques to use. Usually at a very particular point in the fucking game. And it's not like that bad. In Dragon Quest, there are fucking grind points. Tend to not like to grind much. I don't mind topping off like this, but it's just like, you know, your end boss, your mid boss. Like, you usually gotta gear up a bit. Well, it's fun in Dragon Quest. Not so much here. Ooh, yeah, we're stealing from these guys.
Here I go.
See, man.
Here goes.
Their shit's so much larger now. At least they got more doubles and triples. Makes it easier. Ace of Diamonds. Not quite what we're looking for. I'm not looking for, I guess, anything particular, but it ain't the Ace of fucking Diamonds, man.
Here goes everybody.
I mean, I could sell it. Curious what the gold ones have.
That wasn't too bad.
Steal one of those and then see about out of here. XP's okay too. I don't know if this is one of those games you can only get past, like maybe level 30 in the post game. This dude keeps talking about level 30. Like what is level 30, my dudes? And there's enemies that are super high. I mean, there's plenty of games where the bosses are higher than you, and the rate that you level up in this game is so abysmal. I could definitely see level 30 being like a max, or at least pre-post game. Oh, I got our money. I want to steal from one of the gold guys, though. The silver guys gave a weapon. I'm curious what the gold guys do. Probably nothing great, but... Okay, are we just not gonna get one now? Enemy blitzkrieg. And he pieces out. Very cool. Alright. Let's see if we can get a little something going here.
Here goes!
Those threes you could just freeball it, but...
Gotcha!
Not the others. I need to time that different. I keep thinking the double's gonna pop up after that chest, but it's like another layer past. Yeah. Why does X require the most XP? He's like behind people. He still has a decent chunk left needed. It's so weird. It's like they kind of like slightly overcompensated for him being solo for a lot of the game, or the beginning of the game.
Here goes! Take that!
Oh, boost shoot. Right. I'm gonna keep spamming the get Zenny. Really, it's just one time.
That wasn't too bad.
Go ahead and get out of here. My boost shield. Not even that good. I mean, it's fine, but it's not like toolkit one, but aight. To the secret shop. There's other weapons I think I want in the secret shop, but I'm not turning this into a fucking Giga grind session, man. One time I want to do that is like after. Don't tend to want to do that very often. I love we have an entire hallway just for the fucking tokens. I'm not putting that past this shop. I guess you would just like ignore it then. Which is kind of what it deserves. I've not been I don't craft pretty much any force metal. Kinda curious if this will eventually get some of the good shit. They're definitely up their stock. They're not pricey. Sadly, the secret shop is halfway into a fucking dungeon that are just like, you know, in the town that barely gets used.
Run away, everybody!
And I thought the GBA screen was gonna come in clutch and get us some cool stuff. All it is tokens for shit I can't even spend yet. I'm pretty sure it's just figures. Depressing.
Gotta pick your battles.
Run away, everybody!
This game needed a warp to fucking points so bad. This? Soul Saber. Auto bullets. We get 8 hits for this. Let's see. Weird on stats. Kitty gloves wears down all abilities. That's pretty good. 5 hits. Definitely want that, but that's pricey. This is pretty cheap. It's only 1 hit though. You get a damage boost when you're low health, but for what? Chance to cancel attack. Causes damage equal to whatever. Should I tank? Why is this shit this much? This shit's that much? And then like, I mean, I get like, oh, he's the main character. Yeah, it's expensive. Bye, Joker. Nothing sells for shit in this game, dude. Such a cheap fucking game. Like, I mean, we're talking like nothing. Eh? You used to sell your weapons back, and it's like, literally bitch shit. $50.26. Not a speed. Maybe this is a 2-hit. Breaks armor. I don't know. I mean, it's probably fine. How good the one that we're about to get in the desert. What's in here? This Ichimonji only uses 40% of his actual power. Look. Weird. Let's go ahead and just get this for now anyways. It's not that pricey. And then we'll see what we get coming up. Oh, you can buy the ultras from these? I didn't even think about them. They're not that pricey, right? Like, you could spam these. UV encounters. Got nothing else. What all does this Turbo Buster do? It looks different. I gotta assume it just kicks ass, man. Can I not teleport out from here? Oh my god. What is wrong with these people? Why can't I leave? I have to go all the way back to the fucking normal bit.
I did it!
Just even the normal ways to get out of dungeons quickly don't work in all of them. Like, they didn't come back to this one and like, you know, retroactively activate it. This is the tutorial dungeon, so it would make sense that they wouldn't have it activated at first. You've never been to the command place. When I want to come back to a secret shop here, yeah. It's not the worst run, but another little pointless waste of time when you already have to go all the way across town, then all the way through the dungeon, and then all the way out, and all the way through that. It costs a lot already. I heard Legends 2 ends on a fucking cliffhanger, man. I don't know any context. But I heard this. And I was like, man, that's gonna suck. Didn't they like actually release gameplay for Legends 3 and then it just never materialized? It does. I figured since there's like a Tronbon spin-off that it would be like just all their own thing, but shit. Ridiculous. Feeling alive, yeah. Really? That bad? I mean, hopefully it's still fun. It'll suck that it's got that nasty of a sequel hook. It's never gonna happen. Dual Overdrive or whatever. Dual Overdrive is gonna have to be like kicking crazy ass for there to be any chance of like other spin-offs. And you know X would get one before anything else. Maybe Battle Network would get it before Legends. I feel like Legends just costs money. There's a lot of like assets and shit. Releases with 10 billion Mega Man and Tronbon outfits. They all cost $1 a piece. You don't own them all. They melt your computer. Talk about incompetent, man. Like, how the fuck does that even happen? I mean, no, there's no way that was the cause of the initial bad performance, but it's funny that that just has been getting worse and worse. It's because of some fucking, like, de novo or, like, proprietary, DRM check, right? Thanks for that shit, as usual. Can you even mod that game? Is it that lockdown? Then you gotta enjoy having your fucking FPS rock for it too.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
That's the power of the Turbo Blaster. Can't even wipe a fucking single group of enemies. Our shots always fucking ass. So it's like 100% power, even around. I mean, it does a lot of damage across the line. It's 2,700 damage. You know, I just casually use this at 50, and it's like
Here goes everybody!
3,000 with a chance of finding a weakness too. I feel like it's just way underpowered, and he doesn't have any crazy weapon.
Hardly a fight.
Boy.
Oh, shoot! Ha!
Take that!
Take this! Here we go! Final strike! I did it!
I'm not fighting this guy
Run
again,
away,
man.
everybody!
Way too long for pretty much zero gain. If that's the base over there, it's just in the opposite corner. Which is really funny they'd even bother.
Ha!
The whole song and dance. It's like, oh, nice shot. The square and it's in the opposite corner. I don't believe it.
Unbelievable.
I was hoping this weapon would make sure it work at the whole area, but not how the game rolls, man. Hopefully it at least does a lot for the boss. I mean, it's clearly good, but...
Hardly a fight.
Counter. This fucking turtle. I mean,
Hardly a fight.
Mini battery. Nope. Quick.
That.
Oh yeah.
Here goes everybody.
I took Slime Rancher 2 off my Gamefly. Oh, I was gonna say, I got another game called Xathon coming in. Look kind of cool. This would be kind of like a questionable but like artsy exploration-y game. Pseudo intellectual mumbo jumbo. Let's see. That's what this fucking guy said. I could see it for sure. But it's probably short enough or it might be worth giving a go, so. That coming in, and then really not much until Code Vein 2, which if that's shit, I'm not touching it. I liked the first one. I could probably go for a Souls-like. Why don't you play Neo through fuck Neo? Neo's just fucking annoying. tired of Team Ninja doing the same fucking game every goddamn time they release something. What you got in 4 doesn't count, man. That was all platinum in my eyes. Like, I wouldn't hate doing Neo 2 at some point. I never did it, but I got to jump through. Their last few games have really sucked, yeah, man. Unless you're like a die-hard Team Ninja Souls type of dude. Person. A little long. Forgetting, I feel like forgotten from the public consciousness. Pretty much on Impact. I tried playing that, it like broke my fucking mic when I was streaming. I've never had a game do that, and haven't since. Fucking bizarre. And then they did that like Ubisoft clone, flipping the Neo assets. What was that even called? Nobody remembers that fucking game either. And I guess Jack's game had its moments. Rancid level design, and I don't like their fucking way they do bosses. But the job system was cute, even though I feel like it probably didn't really get going until you like grind it post game. At least it was something. Oh, dude. Don't want to do another fucking lemon man. I don't know how you unlock more combos. Yeah, spamming those is pretty strong.
Hardly a fight.
Literally in the fucking top rig. Or not literally, it's one off the top rig. About as top right corner as you could get without being in the actual fucking top right ass corner.
There you go.
These days, he's grooving. Been playing anything, buddy?
Charge shot. Now, yeah. Here we go. Final strike. I did it.
I did it. Scramble zone. What's on the radar, man? I feel like you always have something coming up in a few days or a week. DQ7. When is the release for that? I've got a few spots here and there that are in the next couple months, but overall, like with most, this is a straight ass downgrade. but it has 3% crits. That's pretty close. Yeah. God. Beginning of the year is always really slow, right? Post holidays. At least for me. I mean, there's always indies and stuff. It's a good time. Do a couple little new ones. And they're just playing old shit. Although, since I got sick and everything, it's gonna be a Mega Man month if we do the zeros after this. Probably won't be a month, but...
Here we go, final strike.
Go for a bit extra though. There's one coming out on Game Pass. I'm not sure if it's already out. It's a Metroidvania. I was like, no. I can't remember what it's called. Oh no. And they added some other shit to Game Pass. Haven't checked in a bit. Oh yeah, I'll probably watch that, I guess. I have so little love for Microsoft, I barely even want to watch their shit. Brew Bastards. Oh, Brews and Bastards. This game came out September 22nd, 2025 and has 7 fucking reviews on Steam. Now it's on Game Pass. The fuck is it? Anybody like this game? I mean, I'm down for like an unknown game, but a game called Brews and Bastards isn't exactly self-published. Yeah. Roguelite. Pilla. Split screen. A Diablo Gauntlet. Thing. Quarantine Zone is My Little Pony game. Could get our pony on. What is Quarantine Zone? Mostly positive. Command the checkpoint in a collapsing city. That's one of those like job sim ish things. Like I've seen it. I wonder if they buffed up their studio. I mean, they've got Horizon 6 coming out this year, right? I'll probably play that. Yeah, Code Vein 2 is pretty much a February 1st game. Mario Tennis Fever. I don't know if I want to do a Mario Tennis-a-thon like with the golf one. I also don't know if I want to play Mario Tennis Fever. They've struck out on their sports games pretty much every time for a long time now. The soccer one was not that good. The golf one was not that good. I gotta imagine Mario Tennis, even though it's got like a campaign, it's probably not bringing it home, but maybe we'll do early. Something. Reanimal, I'm excited for in February. I'll be playing that. It's probably just gonna be like Little Nightmares again, but that's fine. Then Resident Evil, Pokemon Pokopia, and fucking it, man. If there's anything coming out. Not playing fucking Crimson Desert. Or Neo. Fatal Frame Remake. Lego Batman. What else? Yeah, what is that one called? Xbox, Game Pass. Coming out. I mean, there's probably going to be some stuff leaving Game Pass I need to hit, because I haven't touched, like... Honestly, I haven't touched my Game Pass in a little bit. So I might run through some shit as it disappears. If they look like they're worth playing. Yeah, new, it's Mio, Memories in Orbit. Hopefully that's good. Out of everything coming out on Game Pass this month, that's really about the only one I think I care about, maybe. I don't know if we know what's leaving Game Pass. Maybe that could be a little break if I need it. Beyond Xathon and shit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, the Avalon ball sacks of power or whatever. Yeah. He'd be a fucking I'm making it with AI type of dude. Apparently there's like some interesting ex-devs working on it. I don't know though. I mean, to be fair to him, that is like his comfort zone game. Because he did like what, Black and White and all that other shit. Which is another God game. And yeah, it's another one too, I can't remember the name of it.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Big game. I fucking just walked over here. It's gonna play itself. Great. Damn, I'm thinking he was gonna wish to go. I don't know who did the soundtrack for this. I mean, it wasn't him, obviously. It's not Dice K or whatever.
There you go.
Oh, but yeah.
Hardly a fight.
Axel's just permanently blinded. That would just run out. But... What?
come far, boys. That I, Ferrum, am here to make sure you don't make it a step further.
Then we'll just have to go through you.
Oh, you're a brave one. I like that.
Didn't I already get to the place though? Or is that something different?
X!
Maybe that was a special room.
Massimo, X!
Oh, goodness. Sand already got you?
Oh, no!
Keep trying, boys. But it's no use, I'm
Or she has a
afraid.
whip. It's no use. I'm afraid.
What's wrong, kid? I thought you said you wanted to fight.
Zero! Let go! Save yourself!
Do it, Zero! Defeat her, even if you have to do it alone!
Now, listen to your pals. Forget about
Yeah,
them
Jesus. And they're
come over
robots.
and see me.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
crush them
Zero.
that
I
bad.
know you want to beat me.
Don't worry, I'll beat you soon enough. As soon as I save them.
Zero, let go!
Shut up! I won't stand by and watch another friend go down!
Well, you're no fun. I guess it's goodbye. This is the end.
Jesus, this dialogue is rancid. Just get to the fucking chase, man. Wow, it's over, guys. Anyways.
Zero, wake up!
We hit solid ground below the sand.
Maybe this leads to the Rebellion Army facility.
There's a solid metal
In
fucking
any
roof
case, we're
above
safe
us.
for now.
And if we're lucky, they'll assume the quicksand killed us. Hey,
It's not even like a sand room, just completely
I
different.
already have a debt to Spider. I didn't want to owe any more.
Okay, let's do it. For Spider.
Okay, let's
Let's
do
go.
it. I think X is kind of like he's a little dumb. It feels like with this, yeah. This is so funny, dude. Oh no, they got us. Anyways. Yeah, what a drawn out fucking scene, man. Christ, you know they're just gonna go in the pit. There's no way that he's soloing anything. Yeah, highly unlikely they're pulling him from the party again. Ooh, no. The only guilty gear, if that's what you're talking about, I've seen is watch like the first game's arcade mode. He's done. He's finished. It's over.
Fall back for now.
Good God, it's over.
Run away.
Is it more funny? It sounds kind of like a tongue-in-cheek experience.
Fall back for now.
Like a Last Starfighter kind of camp. Well, you don't get that kind of camp. It's kind of a specific vibe. We've already been. Quicksand. Just like more abstract or something. Sure, I like it. What is the visual style? $2.99. Cool cover. Oh, it's this with the dub? That's like completely fucked. The joke one? Are the guys flipping off the Americans or whatever? Okay. Sounds like it could be fun. Is it more music focused, or is that just kind of the backdrop? 'Cause there's some good old school music, anime like Detroit Metal City and all that. I really like. I haven't watched Beck yet. That's supposed to be pretty good. Mongolian Chop Squad. Okay. Not as much about the music side of it.
Hardly a fight.
Yeah, I imagine it's been a bit. Fuck, we just came here without seeing that lady? Who knows?
Charge shot! Now!
Really hoping that would just do a fucking touch. Now we gotta sit here and deal with like 20 turns of fucking assholes.
Hardly a fight.
Yeah, I need to dip into another show. Said I'm probably not. And I really care too much about like what's new anymore. I mean, not that I ever really got like a good rip on the new stuff. Wouldn't hurt to watch some of the sequels. Like Command Mission, bland. It's water and stale bread. Not very good. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like extremely like irritating and a slog, but instead it's just very bland slog. Not much better, but it's pretty fucking dry, sadly. I mean, I didn't expect much. There's elements here for sure. Some of the music. I don't mind the character designs and like the kind of cell shady, like kind of it's a radio-ish kind of character thing going on. But at the end of the day, it's just like there's just so little happening. The story in the world, they just don't explore it. It's boring. The fucking dungeons and level design are so atrocious. So they're so bad.
Follow after me!
It's just pretty much a hallway simulator. That area you just saw me in was the first open area ever, and it was a fucking blind desert. It's cheap. It's a cheap game. They use their Breath of Fire knowledge because this is the last game the Breath of Fire devs gotta make. To make like a serviceable enough, like on a fucking dime and like air kind of RPG, right? Like it uses some of the Mega Man X stuff to kind of some cute effect, like renaming life and how the weapon energy works and being able to equip sub weapons and kind of pop those off, but just everything feels like it's 2 steps away from actually being really satisfying. Like just more polish, more layers to it. Just the exploration needs to be more, like exploring the world needs to be a bit more of a thing. Like yeah, there's a couple like singular elements that are just like fine, but for the most part it's torture. I was reading around on people's opinions for fun when I couldn't sleep yesterday, and I was like, holy fuck, dude. There's some rosy tinted goggles for some people. I mean, if you're going into like a Mega Man board to see like somebody specifically, I mean, who's talking about Mega Man Command Mission that hates it? You know, it's one of those things that's like a fan's gonna come in and talk about it, but unless you're doing what I'm doing, you're just like throwing down because you want to go through the whole series or something, right? And then on top of it, finish it. But yeah, like it was like a superb game. It was like excellent. I'm like, man, if you have zero JRPG background, maybe, and you really like Mega Man and you want to see it in just different flavors, maybe. Like, and I'm talking zero background, and even then, it's like you'd be. I mean, it's like boss baby shit. Man. It's like if it's your first deal. Like, you know, it can't be your first game or something. I mean, there'd have to be so much incidental novelty, not because of the game's own, like, effort or anything. I don't know. It's dry. I mean, is it like the most boring RPG? Probably not. I mean, if there is enough customization, there's apparently a post-game. Little side dungeons, but it's like, you know, like those cheap anime games that are there to just kind of make a cheap buck on like a JRPG, like a compile hard fucking game, where they're just just whatever, man. You know, they're there. It's very much in line with that. And you got to think of the times for Mega Man. Other than Zero, you're getting some of the worst X games. There's not any normal Mega Man happening. Zero's being made by somebody else. Like, X is the worst it's ever been. They're throwing out like a bazillion games a second around this point before it. At any cost. I mean, I don't know how the what do they call them? I can't remember the names. The other RPGs that people actually like. I don't know how those are at this point in time. But maybe those are like doing okay. But yeah, this just feels like it's Capcom. Network transmission, you know. Trying to throw out as much Mega Man as possible. Yeah, they do. I mean, it seems to have unique stuff and a more interesting story and stuff like that. Some of it might just be rosy, googly land goggles, just, you know, it's handheld and shit. But I don't know, I give them more the benefit of the doubt on that. Nobody talks about this game. I didn't even know it existed until I was doing research to start this fucking event. I mean, granted, Breath of Fire, there's not that many Breath of Fire heads at all, right? It's a series that is like known for sure, like it's in the JRPG like, you know, lexicon. It's not like some forgotten bullshit, but like it's not pulling in enough where like on its merit alone people are talking about this game. Yeah, that seemed to be the series, that and the Zero games that kind of ran. That probably more than the Zero games, let's be real. I'm sure the Zero games are cool, but the problem with the Zero games is they're pretty hardcore, from what I understand. That's only gonna have so much distance. Battle Network, yeah, not Battle Network. Is it something transmissions like a different game?
Aha! X, what are you doing here? Why, that Ferrum, she goes off and acts on her own, and then she doesn't even finish the job.
They were just lucky. Ferrum is not to blame. This just means that you will have the opportunity to take care of them yourself, Botos.
Botos.
We're counting on you.
You think you're Epsilon's favorite? I'll show you soon enough.
The fuck is just unmoving, breathing. Yeah. Might as well explore this. I'm just doing it in reverse. But I mean, it's no surprise. I always knew that the back half of the X games were gonna be absolutely Mongo fucked. What I didn't expect was that the JRPG is probably, or no, the gacha might end up being better than the fucking JRPG though. I'd probably rather be playing that than this at this point. We'll see. It's not short either. Probably be shorter than this if we just fall ass, but...
Here we go, final strike. Hardly a fight.
We'll see how I'm feeling, but probably be like a game break in between. This and the Zero games. I do have the Zero games sitting over there right now.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah. I did it.
Yeah, there's zero reason to recommend this game though. To anyone. I mean, yeah, unless you are just like morbidly curious about this, you know, part of Mega Man. If you're a JRPG fan, I would definitely not recommend it. If you're a Mega Man fan, I can't imagine this is what you're looking for. And it's not a good first foray into... I would say, if you're a Mega Man fan and for some reason you can't play anything else, I would still not recommend it. I would get your fucking head checked too. But... I said you'd have to be really just kind of morbidly curious about the idea of having this just existing when it did and this format. I love the turn one blind, man. Why that? Bigly sword, yeah. It's alright. Not the most satisfying animations. He kind of stops and then sits there and does the flip. And doesn't feel very big and heavy, but it also doesn't feel very fast. It's just kind of this weird fucking mix mash. It's good for that though.
I did it!
Blue one now. Ugh, it's so lame, man. You can only hold 9 clears in your inventory once, then you have to like run 20 miles. Go back and grab more from the vendor. And the guy that like opens up, no matter what, like a turn 1 blind is just kind of like eye rolling.
Take this! Hardly a fight.
Who? Hetero Storm. Who? Oh, there's like a healer hiding over there. Melee only. Worse. Like so lame. Like so long. It's pretty good on the right thing. I guess these guys are just resistant. It's always a mystery to what's gonna do what in this. Like, it's probably some of the most damage you can get out of an AoE, but I guess some people just, maybe because it counts as like a shot, maybe these guys like resist it, I don't know. They do seem to be very shot resistant in general. Try melee, I guess. Yeah, it's like you could just point at almost anything with this game, and it's just got something just tuned really bad, or just as abysmal. Or, you know, take your random battles; they're just too long, man. They're a slog for what they give you. And this game barely even like rewards you for random battles, but just enough to like still, you know, it's like I probably should do it. The vaccine program is bait. Fuck. There's a red door that was over here somewhere. Out of this, actually. There's a way out. And they're too long for a lot of different reasons, right? One, the animations, the amount of mini games. It just takes too long. The sub weapons aren't interesting enough. There's not enough like engaging activities, right? Like you're not peppering certain guys with sub weapons to get them low enough to execute them so they blow up and hurt the guy next to them or anything like that. It's very like you can only shoot sub weapons at the guy you're staring at. Nothing else you can do.
Charge shot. Now,
Getting them in that certain range just doesn't even really like matter.
Here we go. Final strike.
Outside of just like being able to just quickly execute them, but it's like whatever, right? I mean, all that is just you sitting here. It's very rarely like an interesting like time save. If anything, it's slow, right? And it's not like a very fun bit of strategy either. Maybe we just fell down here at some other location. The animations, the amount of health. Good god, dude. I mean, you go play SMT and the fights are over in like nothing flat. 2 generations before this, you would get a fight like every 15 seconds in SMT1, but they're done in like 2. Even new ones, right? You're whipping out some crazy giga insta fucking fuck you. I mean, there are fights that take more effort. Bit more thought, but it's like if you want the fights to be longer and require a little bit more going on, it's like tighter animations, quicker menuing. Just the menuing, I guess, is whatever. You know, probably cut the minigame shit, right? You know, this isn't Paper Mario. The minigames aren't that fun. Use them every single fight, right? I mean, in Paper Mario, like, which is out around this time, the long ones are only for like rare or super fucking moves, right? Otherwise, they're just like quick attacks with a little extra pizzazz on them. You know, we're doing random battles. The fucking random battle rate is insanely high for a game that has these long of fights. You never level past anything because everything gives piddly shit XP, but you still need it. Because this game has like 30 levels instead of anything larger.
Hardly a fight.
But it's one of those things that like compounds, right? It's like, you know, I could handle all that. It's like an interesting world, fun exploration, a cool back end to play with. But it's like, it's not the case. The levels are just as dull. Combat's one of the better bits. And I'm bitching about the combat. The back end's boring. It's like, yeah, you could customize your fucking, you know, equipment, which is cute. It's hard to, you know, like, imagine why you'd want to do anything other than just like get more energy, considering the super attacks are like the most spicy thing by a long shot. It's like, oh, you can make more and then play with them. And it's like, they all require like pretty high, like, oh, I have to go buy reboots. I only have one at a time. I have to go get a 300 one of these. I gotta go buy those. I have to fight 500 battles or have 20 hours of game time to be able to unlock, you know, like this and gain. I mean, I could probably make this, but it costs 5,000 of the material. It requires you to be level 30. It requires you to get a 300 health mod. It requires you to have the basic 5 mod. It requires you to spend money on full revives. And it's just like, and then you have to have like a certain amount of game time. Deal 10,000 damage in one turn. Deal 200,000 damage in a final strike. Cinnamon gets hit by a thunder attack. Party member is frozen. The party has been subject to a general ability loss 3 times. It's just like, just let me play with it. It's like so anti even wanting you to fuck around. Why does it not show where the actual fucking exits are? Did I just walk in through those doors backwards? Is that what's going on?
Fall back for now.
I saw them on the way then. Where are they? Ooh. And I remember people giving Yick a bunch of shit. Deservedly. For having like mini games for like every attack. When you're out here playing Mega Man Command Mission, it's been doing it up for fucking eons already, man. It's under control. This is not every attack, but Wow, all three blinded. Jesus. Extra time might be better. It's hard to say how much extra time as you get more hits in, but your ghost does like 20% like after image hit. Like the time's probably just better.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! Ha!
There you go.
Here goes everybody! That wasn't too bad.
Okay. Do we want Mega Man to be the one who gets more of these? He has the most use. I mean, accidentally ain't too bad. Visibility, I mean, zero does a lot of fucking damage. Get one, man.
Fall back for now!
And it's the kind of game to have like a long result screen for fucking escaping, you know?
Fall back for now!
Funny, I don't think people get XP if they die on the bosses. But the bosses give like most of the XP in the game, I feel like. You really don't want somebody dead.
Fall back for now.
Run from a bunch of these, man. I can't be arsed. Fuck sakes, man. We're blind again. I can handle the virus. It's not a huge deal.
Take this.
I have a lot of those on the side.
Hardly a fight. Run away, everybody!
Mind getting X leveled up. I really thought you'd just be cooking with these, just... Yeah, I just want to make all these and then they make them extremely... restrictive. Where is this, man? Probably have to go all the way back to the blue area.
Charge shot! Now! Yeah! Ha!
I'll finish you!
Here goes everybody! That wasn't too bad. Fall
At least the run chance seems pretty good. I mean, I don't know if it's just because I've been boosting X's speed or what, but yeah, they really needed a cutback. Really needed to cut back the counter rate, man. It's obscene. The quality of the gameplay and exploration. Clear vision.
Fall back for now.
Thought I hit that and I didn't.
Charge shot. Now. Yeah. I did it.
They knew they had nothing here, man. But I always find it funny. It's like they know they have nothing here, which is partially why the game's. I would not be surprised why they just didn't care how slow it was and counter rate. But it's like you gotta know, especially when they've made so many games, that like nobody'd be popping off for this one. I do think this area has even more than normal. It's in the fucking stupid maze or whatever, but. Forward back, yep.
Run away.
Like, it's not like, the thing is, like, it's not like it's some juxtaposed against, you know, contrast or whatever the fucking right term would be. Against, like, a lot of moments where there isn't a lot of fights. Or against, you know, a moment where you're just not fighting much at all, you're just exploring, and all of a sudden you fell in the trap. And now it's like, oh my god, we gotta fight a lot. I've not done to do that. Like, that's pretty normal. This is just, like, tuned up a bit. It doesn't feel like a special event, it just feels like kind of annoying. I mean, this might not be that tuned up, it's just so backtracky and boring. That it might just feel worse. Ball and chain hammer. Lord. I'm totally gonna go all the way back to the fire dungeon and go halfway through it, having to run from 10,000 fights and then 10,000 fights back so that I can enjoy fucking another deploy. Fucking good, man. Come on, bro. These are the most like cheap, easy, like how do we squeeze a little more time out of you kind of, you know, things, right? Like, ooh, we'll have them go back to the Eternal Forest and they have to go through half the, or the entire dungeon again to get to the Eternal Forest. Oh, like, oh, we'll put a couple little dispatch guys. Ooh, we'll put them around and you'll fucking, you can use them for cheap minigame that reuses the models of the game and just, otherwise it's just raw menuing. That's barely woven in well. It should be like you can access it from any save point. They really wanted it to be something you do a lot, but even then it's boring to put dudes on it over and over. Because what are you collecting? You're collecting like music tracks and like what, lore, like art, or I don't even know if you're doing that. Little snippets, a story. I mean, when you're exploring around at the GBA or half the chests in the game, it's like it's tokens. So you can get figures, which are just the models in the game. It's just like, yeah. Compared to like finding some really exciting shit that actually does something, whether it's like a story thing or some kind of gameplay mixed up or an area or like a fight, you know. Yeah, I come off of playing like Look Outside and it's like a one-man psycho game with iteration and secret and bazillions of fucking different things going on everywhere, and it's like kind of funny playing this, right? And I've already got almost, you know, the same amount of game time in this. Alright, I'll have more somehow by the end. How many hours did I have in Look Outside? I mean, Look Outside's obviously like, I mean, there's a lot of great stuff. JRPGs is not a light genre or big quality. Look Outside. Okay, I had like 40 hours. I forgot that I actually. I don't know if this game will have 40 hours. It might have like 30. It might have 40, I don't know, man. That's right. I'm fucking number taken. Cool music here. That nobody on fucking Earth. Die. From Cora. Hats off to anyone who even has this shit in the fucking background. This is like gotta be one of those like textbook anti-stream games. 4-frame addiction? Oh shit. So weird seeing humans back here. They're like pre-warframes or something. Did they like morph into a warframe? It's like a disease.
Fall back for now.
So many things. That game is always about, yeah. That game is about having thing, that's for sure. Crazy. So many just random ass features. I mean, it's the master of none, I'm sure, but at least when I played it, it was cool. I want a Gooner frame, man. That was never even a thought back when I played. We were living in a different age.
I did it.
Guess my own. I did Banshee Prime. That was my frame of choice back then. There must have been something I could actually do in this room. I liked running around throwing the kunai and then having the fucking big shot. That's insanely old. I'm sure that has almost zero relevancy. I think even when I tried logging back in, it was pretty much irrelevant. The ancient gear. It was like a very specific, solid bit of gear at that point in time. It's like some kind of weird death kunai thing.
Run away, everybody!
5 different warframes building, and I have like 40 weapons. What do I need to level up to? So is it easy to get warframes? I mean, it wasn't too bad then, but there was like some that were like definitely spicier, and then they had started building up the more and more needing currencies.
Fall back for now.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm sure there's something I prefer at this point, because that one ended up being like looking at here. This Banshee Prime ended up in like the highest like co-op groups being more of like a support thing where you put the mark on everybody around you. I wasn't as much into that. Super homing kunai shuriken, that's cool. Who's this big boy?
Ha!
Yeah, I'm sure the balance has all changed and shit. Who knows what it's like these days. Yeah, really? You make like your own little custom frame. That's cool.
Hardly a fight.
Hardly a game. Yeah, it gets a little different. That's cool. Yeah, I want some fast, crazy gooner shit. Or like a snipe one. Banshee was snipe. But I'm sure there's. What else right now with the Kuna Quit chain. How does sniper frame actually work out? When I was playing, like, I mean, I generally I was just killing everybody with kunai, and then like if there was big stuff, but it was very close corridors, jumping around and shit. So, oh, through wall. Okay, that's how they do it. That's pretty cool. I was wondering how that would like work. I mean, I know there's like open areas now and all that. There's even a little bit of that when I was playing. But now it's probably way different. But snipers aren't exactly corridor shooting kit, man.
Here we go, final strike.
So many fucking reskins in this game. Balance is all over the place. You go some areas that are an absolute fucking nightmare slog. And you get to this area and everything's like rubble. Which, I mean, I prefer the not having to think about it. No, yeah, actually just camp. I like the movement, but it would be cool to like swap to that when I was feeling it. Is it easy to just jump between different frames, or do you have to like grind up and just tend to stick to just a few? Just pick one if you're serious. You do? That's good. I mean, you think they'd have to make it that way, otherwise people wouldn't buy anything, right? They want to be able to use the toys. Thunder Stella? What is this for? One throwing star per unit. AoE. Rally. Yo. Mana. Heart. Oh. Is that a new one? Wow, this dungeon's so cool, dude. I like that it's backtracking back and forth to different rooms. Prime version's newer. Are the primes still kind of just like light mix-ups, or do they get pretty different? Just kind of thematically the same. Like I couldn't even tell you the difference between Banshee Prime and Banshee when I played. I'm sure there was, I don't remember. It wasn't like so big, it still stuck with me. Oh, better stats. Oh, it's time for one of these. I have to go through 20 menus and animations when it could just be fucking instant. Why do they have to show me the room? Nothing's changed. What is this?
Run away, everybody!
Gotcha. And then they got like a different look for it too. The punishment? Just a fucking random fight.
Fall back for now!
Boring. The Devon frame. That's cool. How's the new story show? Is it just a little bit of context for fucking around? Or is it just like completely forgettable dog shit? Cyber Liquid. Ugh. I don't want to go back down there just to turn it in, but it's also not that far. Skipped it all. Missed. Are you like caught up?
Run away, everybody!
Assuming there is like an end game. Random shit happens, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think it's gonna definitely be kind of discussion fodder. I don't even remember to turn this on. I think it was that first room right when we were down there. The red room. Oh yeah, no, there's always shit to do, but like you can get to everything you want to do outside of just like higher tiers or some shit. You know, like story lock, gotta like unlocking some crazy shit. Is this really all the way up there? I'm doing what I was making fun of them for. Just go back through the whole fucking dungeon to grab one little thing. Hey. It's like here I am. Doing it, I don't even care about the thing. I might just take the warp out at the end here and then go back through the desert. extra weekly. You just play with randos, right? Or is that game very soloable nowadays? It was always like, I just played it with the group of dudes and sometimes randos.
No one stands in my way. Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Oh, cool. I should get back into it and just fuck around. I always enjoyed it, and I respect them a lot.
Here goes everybody.
The devs. I don't remember their name. It's not Digital Extremes, is it? I feel like that's an older dev, but they've been around forever. Maybe it is.
Follow after me. Hardly a fight.
Jesus. It's just one of those games.
Fall back for now. Run away, everybody!
Who the fuck are the people who are level 30 right now? That psycho is just grinding in this game. Maybe there's some crazy grind strat. You just easily get 30 early. Did you see that shit about Monster Hunter Wilds? We might already talk about it. I've talked about it with so many random people. The performance issues. So fucking pathetic. The fucking DRM Giga check from hell. So bad. I mean, Capcom's had issues with words. I always thought they were on a roll for a bit with RE Engine and World and all that stuff. Holy fuck, man, I guess not. Although they've only started doing that DRM shit fucking in the last couple years. They just throw it on every old game. I was wondering if you can mod that game. Or if that restricts you. How much money do I have? 26K. Concrete frame. What the hell? Gotta look fucking bizarre. Spider Mummy. Sounds like the one for me. Like a summoner? That's cool. We have Dark Tide. I'd like to get back into that too. They changed a bunch of shit. That was on Game Pass? I don't know if it even still is. Mushroom frame. Malik. Object. Interesting. You probably have to buy the DLC on it. Do they all have crazy abilities to boot, or is it just visual? Hats off to them if they actually try to make them gameplay-wise something special. I like that. Actually try to do something fun. I mean, when a game is not PvP at all, pretty much, and it's like completely relying on more PvE, it's like, I mean, you know, the content you're fighting against, the ways it mixes it up, or whatever, there's just so much more weight on that. There needs to be so much more of it. Like making like deep classes that actually work, that are creative. Tough, but I'd imagine it pays in the long run. The pregnant Prager's fucking frame, dude. Gotta get that one, man. Love life. Gotta get the Prager's frame. Some of these places can be absolutely depleted of their resources. So you can't farm too much. Yeah, that's like fucking completely done. Wild. How much Zenny am I even farming out of these things, bro? Can't be that much. Let's start up another palette cleanser game. Truck simulator.
Fall back for now!
Guy. How do they manage to make a puzzle that's been done a million times? It's just a light puzzle. It's so fucking slow. Probably that mindless too, right? People mostly play that game with keyboard and mouse, right? It was always a keyboard and mouse feeling game back then. I don't know if something's changed. Or the melee, or like the auto targeting's like so good that people like controller it.
Fall back for now!
I mean, I don't like playing shooters on controller. But some games are like made well with it. Yeah.
Run away, everybody!
I wish I was a bazillionaire. Just have two setups completely. Unplug maybe like a USB hub and then fucking plug in a different one. Moving everything's always a pain. Do like a chill bit of like farming or something. Alright, I got 1,000 rooms to check. These are blocked. Oh, you know it's coming, or that you're hoping it's coming? I'm surprised there's only one ice though.
Fall back for now! Run away, everybody!
How do we... fuck with these? It's like leave him on the boss thing. Oh, let me find out. I don't want to have to do all that. I would not be surprised. Last green panel. Want to hit all the green panels? I have no idea. It's about as big as it gets.
Fall back for now!
Maybe it only needs to hit the unjammer one time. Otherwise you want like all the green panels activated. I don't think you could hit all the green panels. Orbiter, that little home base. Yeah, I logged in and I had one. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh. I think you can like transfer the laser where it starts or something. Which, I didn't even really notice that. Didn't really matter.
Fall back for now!
I was literally about to mention that, yeah. Puzzles with random enemy. Fan favorite. This is the backtrack level. Can't even imagine not running from all these fights.
Fall back for now!
Fucking nightmare. Hitting each panel on the wall unjams one of these. It'd have to stay unjammed. What all is there? I mean, this is fuck. Yeah, I saw they had some new season. Really, I mean, I bought the thing. I need to get like, into it. Or we could rustle up some peeps, but I got like 1,000 different co-op things kind of want to happen. I think we're gonna do Original Sin. Want to do Mon Hunt 3 with you guys. Deep Rock. Could do a little bit all of it, really. Well, Original Sin we'd have to focus fire. Yeah. Yeah, Divinity. I'm gonna try to do both of those before the new one. Yeah, it's supposed to be good. A lot of fun. Yeah, 2's supposed to be the best. But the first is still good. Absorber. Like, oh, fucking tedious. I don't even know which of these actually has, like, stuff. Worth this shit. Like, which panels need to be adjusted? There's 2 per, but the thing is, there's more than 2 panels. Guess this would be one. But I certainly can't just leave it on it. Red.
Run away, everybody!
if it needs to just touch it once, or it's gotta always be on. This is so agonizingly slow, man. Like they really need you to like see all this to understand what's happening. Oh, but we go. I don't know if I care. There's a gain weapon thing.
Fall back for now.
One extra weapon you start with. Not that great, but certainly could add up. A combat absorber, a shot absorber. I wouldn't care if, I mean, I'd still care if there was fights, but, or if there wasn't fights. Care less. Let's see what loot we'd be getting. Like I got the build elite, build weapon energy. Got a figure, token. Like combat and shot absorber. Combat's just like being able to absorb melee strikes, and the other ones shots. God, but you know, I'm feeling fine now. Stomach's a little sensitive and different energy vibe here and there, but this game is probably doing more damage to me than the leftover sickness. Thanks for asking. Oh yeah? How's it looking? What's it gonna be to get it all fixed up? What are you gonna have to do?
Run away,
Don't know yet.
everybody!
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully it doesn't take too long. I have to take a big break. Brother had to take a big break from working out. Kind of the way it goes, I guess. Yeah, it's a long time.
Run away, everybody!
feel like that's the big hitter. Keeping you away from something you enjoy. I mean, hopefully you can still kind of show up and that stuff and help people, I guess.
Fall back for now.
Or maybe you could go there and stretch. Some days, right? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing when you're passionate about something.
Run away,
I mean, just
everybody!
try to make a way to still be a part of it as much as you can, man. So you can work your way back to being able to practice properly. I mean, that's what I was saying. I mean, you know. But he had deleted the stream or something, something like that. But I mean, deleting the stream maybe be a little different. That'd be gone forever. You can still work it back, right? It might take a bit, but I mean, in your line of work, injuries are pretty common. Can't be the first guy. I mean, it doesn't suck. Hopefully you can bounce a bit, get used to it, and just kind of keep having that be a deal. I mean, I know you're very competitive on it and stuff, but still getting a setback. Yeah, that's some fucking shit timing, man. I mean, I'd
Run away, everybody!
love to hear what the doctor says on how long it would take working it. Being careful. I mean, you're good. You'll have another chance. Yeah, I mean, definitely don't take any chances and turn it into a permanent thing. I think it would hurt a lot more to never be able to compete again. Yeah. Yeah. Always sucks, man. It's like you stay fit and exercise, but I mean the body still, I mean, you use it enough, it could take damage. Like everybody's done any of that's probably had an injury. I just hope yours is something that can bounce out of quicker than later. Yeah, they don't want fucking carrying like stuff around the city to be what takes you out. If there's something you can do. You don't have to carry around like a wheel of luggage. Good. Be kind of awkward though. Wheeling everywhere. It'd be pretty obvious. But I mean, that's what it took. You don't walk that much, you could wheel it. Or start taking cabs more or something. Stairs. No elevators. And if it's small stairs, I guess you could take a break or take your backpack off and hold it in your hand and try to do a different kind of lift. I mean, that's still weight, but maybe not directly on the back. It's a GameCube game, but it has a Game Boy Advance screen, you know, connection. That's completely shit. All it does is like sense items and then shows them on the screen. They're exclusive. But all they are is fucking like purple tokens that I still have no way to turn in. And I think they're just figures, which you already collect figures with other tokens. It's really fucking lame. Yeah, it's single tuner type shit. Thinking about. I mean, you're part of the whole production of it all.
Welcome to your own doom.
Jesus, there wasn't even a save point.
Boy, oh boy, you really must have fate on your side to have survived the quicksand. On the other hand, maybe not. Since you're about to meet your end by my hands.
What is this motherfucker, man?
You talk too much. Who are you anyway?
Ah, yes, forgive me. I am Botos, a cadre of the Rebellion Army, who fight for the hopes of all Reploids.
Enough with the PR. Let us buy if you know what's good for you.
I'm afraid I can't do that. Feast your eyes on this. Know what this is? Supra Force Metal.
So that's what it is.
That's right, gentlemen. This tiny little bit of Supra Force Metal
Turns me into Psychic fat bastard.
Creates this much power! And with this power,
God.
I'll crush you feeble hunters to pieces!
Let's get going, man. Shut the fuck up.
Time for a little lesson in agony. Ha ha!
Lotos Rio.
Ow, 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 ow!
Ha!
There you go! Ow, 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 ow!
Here goes everybody.
Another fucking guy just spawns dudes, man. If Axel can just take him every time, then once there's 50 phases, it might be free.
Ha ha!
Gotta have to the secret shop and buy more of these too. Gotta run through half a dungeon to do that.
Here it goes!
Ha!
There you go! Ow, 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 ow!
Here goes everybody.
Ha ha!
Here goes nothing.
Time to die, you fat fuck.
This is it.
Take this! Let us serve you up some fresh bait!
Ha!
There you go! Ow, 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 ow!
Here goes everybody.
like this one doesn't have any extra phases or fights attached to it. I've seen 30 other enemies before this.
Here goes nothing. Go down. I did it.
All the bosses are that easy.
Whoa!
Jesus, the fucking Looney Tunes sound effects, man.
X, how did you get that strong? Oh no! The precious Super Force medal that Epsilon gave me! Whoa! Shucks, looks like I've been beaten. You've won for now, hunters! What the? That was too easy.
Cool. We've shut down the device.
Cool.
X, did you destroy it? The interference is gone.
Cool.
Yep, we took care of it. Communication shouldn't be a problem now.
Good work, X.
Yeah, and we have Supra Force Metal.
Supra Force Metal? You've really done it this time, X. If we analyze that, we can determine what they're up to. Come back quickly, X.
Maybe it's all part of their machinations.
Okay, let's head home.
What a fucking level. What a bot. Just beautiful shit.
This contains 10,000 times more energy than normal Force Metal.
10,000.
But
And that's some
that
Supra.
means it would take a ton of Force Metal to make this. And only one place has that much metal. The Force Metal Refinement Plant.
What the? I can't believe it.
Nothing to do here. Let's get moving.
Very cool little follow-up story-wise. Here's your story, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. You go from one guy, some Looney Tunes MFer, 5 lines, and you're right back in the next shittiest level you've ever seen. Like, off we go. Whatever, man. Send in my best men. Who those are? Mega Mantor. Choose you. Doberman. You're in. Yes. Oh, you're not. Earball. Mega Mantor. Brush Loader. Killer Mantis is going alone. Good luck, Killer Mantis. Anyways. I'll stream more, but god damn. Game's awesome. How much money do I got? Is any stores here? I'm gonna take the beanie off, but it's gonna be the worst hat hair ever. Light out, Cass. Hope you mentally feel a little better tomorrow, even if it's just a little bit. Hope you finish this soon. True. Yeah. I feel like we've seen the entire game in the first 2 hours. We're still here. It's not supposed to be super long, so. Beast Killer. I want to be able to buy that thing for her. Hungry again. The hunger. I gotta use like 60 something K for Simmons' weapon. Like a debuff. Let me root around for something to eat. I mean, I have smalls. I do more today. I mean, I've been up here. Going at work today already. These are so just don't even care. Make one.
Here.
Hey. Item capture. Oh, whatever, man. Maybe the 3% extra is better than being able to steal Mega Man. I would have to always deal with Marino though. Part of me wants to stream more. It's nice to do like a somewhat larger day. Look at the energy, but for the sake of schedule for work next week, and just like I'm just kind of like need a break on this a little bit. And wow, cool figures, man. Kinda thought maybe we should stop for now. Well, I will. Maybe I'll come back and just say fuck it, we'll just go crazy, but most likely just stop for now. Tomorrow could be a stream all day. I might maybe do some food with my buddy. Ham or something. But it should mostly just be playing this for the next few days. Hopefully not a few days. Hopefully it's just done tomorrow. But I can see how many chapters. Where are we right now in the game? Information document. Yeah. Not waste my time. And then, but I'll still go. I end up still exploring too much crap anyways. Alright. Try not to see any spoilies. It. Chapter 9, that looks like. Bunch of shit in between, maybe though. Not short chapters. Not reading what the bosses are, but holy fuck. Hold on. Seems like 3 more bosses. Not bosses, 3 more chapters. But they're probably meaty, so I mean, who knows? There's probably another third of this game. It's hard to say. I'd probably be better off checking a long play and just seeing where we're at in it. Instead of risking spoils. I mean, not that really anything possibly could happen. The game already spoiled itself. The Reddips. Fucking guard or whatever. I was like, alright, well. Maybe we'll start running from more enemies. Let's check the long play. Just jump to where I'm at. This guy's got like a 17, 18, 19 hour run. And the boss I just did, which is quicker than me already. The boss he just did is like an hour and a half in a second. He's got like 7. Assuming there's no post game here. Oh wait, there's. So, probably 3. Alright guys, I will catch you. Yeah, I've kind of said everything on this one so far. It's just bland, it's just boring. It's not a good JRPG. What little novelties there are and how it adapts. Mega Man X into a JRPG, run their course in about 30 fucking minutes. The writing was on the wall when we went to the tutorial dungeon, and it was like copy paste, really boring looking. Usually, you know, yeah, in a JRPG you start with limited gameplay and simple, and then it expands out. But like, you don't usually start with a bad foot forward, right? Or with potential, and it's still fun, and you roll from there. Say what you will about the tunes and like a little bit of the art. I really don't care much about the art anymore. I mean, it's like the character designs are cute, but it's so underutilized in any special way. Like, the animations aren't fun. The enemies are fucking repetitive. They're not always color palette swaps, but they'll add like a shield on and then color palette swap it. They'll do it a lot. Yeah, so it's like, it's just, it feels like a game that has little kernels where you can imagine them tweaking, evolving it, making big shifts here and there, and then maybe it could be a pretty satisfying duel, adjusting the combat speed a bit, playing with health combos, tapping out of battle stuff that plays into Mega Man just a touch more. Obviously more exploration, a more interesting story, a whole much better environments. Like Mega Man, you tend to have a huge variety of environments. This game is, other than the desert, which is not what I'd call a very good level, running through hallways. And there's a lot of great hallway sim games. I'm actually quite a fan of a lot of hallway sim games, but this doesn't do enough on the back end to contextualize it in like a story way to make it interesting, or to make like the gameplay, the minute to minute dungeon design, puzzly stuff, or just the back end like combat, whatever, you know, stuff like Etrian Odyssey or A Strange Journey or SMT or anything like that does to make that kind of thing work. Or, you know, more classic dungeon crawlers. All sorts of weird cryptic shit. I don't expect this to be like that, but it's like, you know, it just doesn't have anything going on there. It's cheap. It's made on the cheap. It feels like it's made on the cheap. In a time where they were throwing out way too many Mega Man games of way too low quality. There's a reason nobody talks about it. I could see the novelty there if you're like a diehard Mega Man fan who has like very little care about RPGs or something. You play a little here and there, or you fool around with it when you're like 5 or something, but it's one of those where it's like you gotta have extremely the rosiest of goggles fully welded, you know, grafted to your face. It's I don't know. There's just not much that goes right. It's not the worst JRPG I've played, but it's just there, man. It's far too long for something that's not even that long. A lot of people say this game's too short. I'm like, it's too long, right? I think you could have had like a fucking like much smaller, tighter paced, like larger upgrades, a little bit of like, you know, maybe out of battle stuff. Been fine. Like maybe like a Final Fantasy 1 style thing. I was gonna say Dragon Quest. Could have been kind of cute, but you know, you want more people and all that. Like maybe like a, you know, you run around, you explore a bit, upgrade some stuff, go through their dungeon like it's a Mega Man game. Bing, bing, boom, you're on to the next one. Instead, it's like the fights and just everything takes too long. And you're doing that. You're coming back here and just going to the next guy's stage, but there's just, what's in between is just fucked. And takes too long, and the upgrades and leveling up so infrequent, but it doesn't feel big. Like Dragon Quest or like East or something. Like, you know, maybe you don't level up a shitload, especially like in East. But it feels really good when you're doing this. It's just like, it's not even noticeable. The worst kind of upgrades. I bought the super weapon for Mega Man, and like I barely even fucking noticed. Like, yeah, it was better. I was like, whatever. You know? I mean, I'm not like at the end either, so. It's just very unsatisfying. It makes me really wonder what Breath of Fire is like. Because, I mean, they clearly know, like, there's little things here that you probably don't just, like, nail the first try. Like, you know, there's some interesting enough combat stuff going on, but they're not smooth enough to do your little mini games and how they work Mega Man into it. But it's not that great. And then, like, how it's just fucking the balance and the pace and everything's just so fucked everywhere else. I imagine, like, with your X6 and all that, there's just no time and no budget, no care, but who knows? We'll do more tomorrow. I thought about, like, taking a break for, like, something like X8. I think I'm just gonna try to finish this. Then go to X8. Back to a more brisk pace. To X8, and then goddamn, and then Maverick Hunter X, which is a remake of the first game, which I'm not the biggest X. I mean, I like it. I'm curious how they'll touch up on that. And then it's on to the gacha, which will take a bit. I think it'll be shorter than this, but not like a shitload. But that's probably more actual jumping around and shooting and shit. Probably a lot more wacky story and fan service and numbers and all that stuff happening. It's a gacha turned into a offline game. That'll be interesting. Anyways, see you guys for that. And then we'll be doing the Zero series this month too, I think. Might do something in between, just like a game.